Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Another day in the Occult Crescent mines. I'm starting early today. Like I said, my schedule is going to be pretty malleable from here on out. Just in case I need to start earlier, end earlier, or whatever it is. And it's a perfect example. We have a date night tonight. So I want to start early, end early, and then, you know, chill a little bit before date night. Bye, thanks for the 49 months.
Blood
Welcome back.
Just subscribed. Looks at the title and nods solemnly. Me too. Yeah.
And nods solemnly. Me too. Yeah, so we're going to get in and get some silver coins going. I'm mostly going to be focusing on silver coins till all my phantom jobs are leveled. And then after I have them all leveled, I'll probably mostly do gold coins. That's looking like what the plan is going to be. Let's see. Here we go. Hi. It me. Freshly washed hair today, so it's a bit wild. Oh, see? Got the wildness. Yes, good morning, good morning. I would like to get in there. So let me get on Sage. And let me make a PF. Yeah, I got the Savage going. Farming for the orange nugget. Field op, South Horn, private party, password's 1227. Alright, if anyone on Ether wants to go in, I'll wait a few minutes. I know, I like to get going ASAP, and it's like, it's 5:30 in the morning Pacific. There's not going to be that many people who want to join. We'll just get a few, and I'll pick up I'll fill the party a bit later. Good morning, good morning. Hi, Bacon. If anything, I'll just go in there on my own for a bit, and then in like an hour and a half, I'll come out and make a party. That might be the smarter thing for me to do, actually. Because I can pretty reasonably go through and solo most of the time. The only problem is getting credits. Having at least... I guess I could go tank to get credit. Let me get on Cannoneer. Ooh, see? Perfect example. I've been enjoying it, Mad. Oh, I could, I don't have the night skill, do I? Because you need Prey, right? Yeah, I don't have Prey yet. I should really just get Prey real quick. Would make sense. Yeah, unless there's like a midday group before date night, there's no way I'm making it in today. So, yeah, today's just going to be more and more leveling. Listen, if I can just keep getting my Phantom Masteries, I'll take it. Yeah, I have myself signed up for tomorrow, and the groups that were already running know that I need a group, so like if they do another run and they have a spot, they might hit me up. Yeah, I signed up for long day tomorrow too. Let me make sure that I did do that sign up correctly. Yeah, it looks like I only see like there's like a noon run. I'm gonna put myself down for the noon run today. And let me double check my click for tomorrow. Yeah. Wait, what? Praying for my downfall? What? Downfall in what? Oh, you're not talking to me. You're talking to Ella. I mean, they're gonna keep running because they're gonna want Sanguinite anyway. Yeah, I can do the noon run today, but that's about it. And I have a hard cutoff time today. No, I didn't even go into FT. I couldn't do FT yesterday. They were only doing evening runs. And I was supposed to have raid, but by the time raid was canceled, it was too late. Besides, I was gonna do stuff with Sophie once raid was done, and then once raid was canceled, we were gonna do stuff, and then that got canceled, so... Series of unfortunate events. But I pretty much expected yesterday was gonna be a no-go no matter what. Unless it was, like, starting at, like, 1 p.m. Knockback, cross, knockback, donut. Sorry, I just want my combos. And not the delicious pretzel snack, although I wouldn't mind that either. I've been on a pickle kick. Again, as of late. It's because, in Charleston, I know that there is something called Pickle Palooza. And I can't wait to go, assuming they do it again this year. I'm having a kickle of a pickle. A pickle kickle. And so it was on my mind. Because they have a lot of, like, I've seen a lot of, like, pickle snacks in Charleston. Like, just, like, small, just, like, off-the-shelf pickle-related snacks. Cross. Whew. Yeah, I'll come back out and make a party in a little bit once a few more people log in. Figure I would give my stream a little bit of time to wake up. Do I have my set on? I don't. I had a feeling I didn't have it on. I was like, I feel like my cannon damage is pretty low. Dude, if I was a pickle, Sophie would shoot. I've just been having a lot of pickles. Listen, pickles are a pleasure item for me. I eat them and that saltiness just... It makes me feel things. You know what's interesting? I've never once found the Pickle Rick thing funny. If anything, I laugh at how much I don't find it entertaining sometimes. You ever had that? Where, like, you don't really enjoy something, but its existence, like, because you go through that moment where you want to make the reference because you know everyone will get it, but you hate yourself for it at the same time because you know you just don't really care about it yourself. That's me with that. You, like, see the opportunity to make the reference. You're like, oh, they're going to get it. And they're going to be like, Tee, it's so funny, but it's not. Hello, Cleo. Grind's going good. It's funny how I'm playing Paladin and Sage in here. Two jobs that I probably have no spare keybinds for. Like, of all the jobs I could play to, like, keybind my actions, this is those two might be two of the worst jobs. Like, Scholar's up there, too. But White Mage or, like, Summoner, like, something that has, like, plenty of keybind space. Nope, I'm like, eh. Hello, Slan. Like, I'm looking down there right now, and I'm like, I see a couple of binds that I could change. I could probably just move the pot off, because I'm probably not going to pot ever. My limit break isn't even bound, it's just there. I did not even mean to eat that moqueca. Oh yeah, we put the gear on. I think I bought the body. The legs. No. Gotta get rid of some of those tank legs and the boots, I want to say. Gloves? There they are. Hello, Luazog. Yep, I'm doing alright. I've been on my blood pressure medication for a few weeks now, and I just have to, when I don't have anything in my stomach, I just really can't stand up really fast on my medication. I get like dizzy for a brief moment. That's only really if I'm on an empty stomach. And even then it's for going from like laying to standing. I'll take it. If that's all I have, I'll take it. Only side effect. Yeah, I might try to finish. Well, again, it depends on if that noon run ends up happening. If that noon run happens, then that'll be it. I mean, I could do that, too. I could say the 10 a.m. run. I didn't know they were even considering that, because I didn't see that Discord post till I woke up this morning. Well, that's, yeah, because the salt mid-workout is good. I mean, just drinking an electrolyte drink is more than fine enough. But yeah, at bodybuilding gyms, it's not uncommon for pickles for a quick sodium boost, but it's really mostly for powerlifting, not for just, like, generic workout. Yeah, it's the salt. You need a lot of sodium to rehydrate. Hey, we like relaxing and vibing. I already studied everything about Ice Dragon. I haven't studied the last boss at all yet, though. And obviously I already know the second boss. Hey, go to Planet Fitness, everyone goes there and gets a free pizza. I haven't been working out the past month since I started having health issues. I need to get back in, though. The amount of water weight I've lost is insane. When I start working out again, I'm going to get fucking ripped. Because of my meds. Juten Plus, thank you for the 77 months.
Juten Plus just subscribed. 77 years and counting.
Damn right. We love subs for 77 years. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, Sophie and I are doing dinner tonight, and then we're having some people over for game night. Going to play the games. Last time we did game night was funny. So we were playing a game where like somebody picks a random thing from a card, like a topic, and then they don't get to know what it is. Like they just say like, oh, I'll take the fourth number on that card. without ever looking at it. And then everyone else gets to see it, and they have to write a hint to describe it without saying it. And then they can show the person the hint, and they have to get it. But if 2 hints match, then they're eliminated from the hint pool. So, like, let's say that somebody had, like, cake as the word, and we put, 2 people put birthday. Then birthday would be eliminated as a hint. So everyone needs to try to have a unique hint without coordinating it. And there was one where it was like, I got like Las Vegas, and somebody put, like, there was a few things there that people put. 2 people apparently had FanFest and eliminated it because, you know, of course. And then there was like Bellagio and I think like chips or something were like the other hints. And the Bellagio wasn't spelled right, so I didn't know what they were trying to say. But I guessed wrong. So then the very next one goes, and as we're pulling the next card, one of the people playing goes, I know who it was, but whatever. One of the people playing goes, man, that's like, honestly, if I had gotten Bellagio, I might have guessed like casino or something. Oh, I'm so stupid. I was just thinking about the uptime. And then he literally pulls the card up and says, okay, number 3 on that card, and it was fucking casino. So everyone just wrote the same hints again. Couldn't have planned it more if we tried. It's so weird playing a job that's not a healer on here for the first time in God knows how long. Well, I think that works in our favor because it's a cooperative game. Like, you want that to happen. That's not like a bad thing. It's just it was hilarious how he guessed what he was just like, yeah, I would have guessed this, and that was the very next card. Far. Yeah, I'm curious to see if this 10 a.m. run actually happens for this today, because 30 people so far said they could do it. So if I can get a bit of Fork Tower time in today instead of leveling, I'll take it. Ah, yes. I can see the damage increase. Looks like in, middle, out. Good morning, Kinch. Welcome to what is either another Grindfest day or some potential Fork Tower attempts. It really depends on how many people respond to the early runs today. Compared to the later runs.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg. I'm Captain Bosch. Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Alhea might just cheer 233 bits.
My audio is a little weird. Probably you guys probably can't hear it. It's probably just something on my end. But it sounds a little strange. Gonna reset my headset real quick. Good morning, Zeeds. Good morning, Alhea. Hold on, let me do this. Hopefully that's better. Yeah, it was just sounding like a little warped. Stop doing that, note. Probably had purple demi-atmos to burn at some point. I wouldn't know if they were purple, but you know. Doesn't mean I didn't have them. See, I love apple juice, but apple juice just... The diarrhea I get from apple juice is insane. I don't know why, I just do. Just like, maybe fresh, for like a fresh pressed apple juice or something, wouldn't do that. But like store-bought apple juice, and keep in mind, I'm really good with having lots of sugar and stuff without getting like stomach problems. So I'm just gonna guess it's a combination of the sugar and the fiber? I don't know. Yeah, maybe my body just isn't feeling the acidity on those days. Can I get up here in time? I love pulp. I'm a big fan of pulp. Well, it depends on the scaling. That one spawned during the, what's it called? That one spawned during the CE, so yeah, it was scaled way down. Because people were in the CE. This one's probably dead before I get there, even though I'm right here. Him jumping away might do it. Boop. Probably don't get full credit for one shot. Silver for one shot, I'll take it. Given I'm not in a party, I'll take it. They should be based on the number of people that can reasonably attend when they spawn. So people are locked away in an instance, aka a CE, which is basically a micro instance. It should be scaling them down. Yeah, I'm only staying... well, I was going to stay solo just because I was streaming way earlier, so there weren't as many people. But now there's a... I mean, there's a modicum of a chance of a potential run later. I don't think so. It looks like... I mean, there's only 31 people signed up, so I doubt the 10 a.m. run is going to happen. Yeah, I need to put on some weight now. Losing all that water weight. Losing too much. Yeah, but I don't know if they're going to want to bother. The question is, will they want to do the run or not? And I don't think they will. No. They just seem to be standout higher level enemies, Asina. That's all anyone can tell. They don't seem to drop more gold or have anything else. Especially given that I can just kill anything and get gold. Ugh. Have fun with that, Tia. I don't think my YouTube settings are showing, by the way. If you're talking in YouTube chat, I don't think it's been showing. I'm going to refresh it and see if it works. Just does this sometimes. I mean, there's a lot more than one. The Discord I'm running with is not a public Discord. Or at least not a anyone can join Discord. I wouldn't say it's a static, but like there's not like it's not like a go to this location, find link and join. It's more like friends Discord. Sure. Why not? Oh, now I can see. Okay, the refresh did work. Now I can see YouTube chat. Yeah, sometimes it just does that. Pain in the ass. Hello, Cal. Dauntless has officially closed down. God, man, I really enjoyed the original Dauntless. It's crazy how, as soon as that company got sold, it shut down so fast. That revamped version was just so bad. Yeah, I mean, I had a partner flare with OG Dauntless. It probably happens, Strawberry. It just doesn't happen very often because most of the time I make my own parties. The only solace that you could possibly have with the Dauntless situation, the only solace, is that some company... I just dodged that squash, by the way. Some companies spent a bunch of money to ruin that game, and now they've just lost money. Somebody made a decision to buy it and went like, time to just burn a whole bunch of cash. I don't want that, but that's about the only solace there is.
Just subscribe with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, my headset audio is still a little weird this morning. I don't know why. I just need a PC restart at some point. Good morning, John. Right, I forgot that was still going to give me a stack. I mean, it doesn't matter, but, you know. Hello, Benite. Don't worry, kickers. I understand your plight. Ow. It's a lot more than I thought it was going to do. Then again, I did dodge it last time. That's what I get for trying to hold it for a bit. Damage, damage, damage. That's not good. That's a lot of dead people. Yeah, I mean, one part of the struggle here is that you actually can't be in range during the big ground slam. People always try to get a cast in and then just get blasted. Obviously, far from the only problem. Not knowing how to do it or not using your eyes is, you know, gonna attribute to some of it. Yeah, just cast Suspend, Smile. I mean, true. It's actually only the alerts that sound a little weird in my headset, so I'm not sure why that is. Maybe they loaded on a different audio source or something. Berserker has a use in Fort Tower at the very end, from my understanding. No, I haven't been in the tower that many times. They've been doing mostly evening runs, and I haven't been able to do evening runs. Can't do any evening runs tonight. I mean, it's a lot to ask for people to throw away silver just knowing full well they're going to die 2 seconds into the first boss and get kicked out. Because that's what's going to happen. There's no universe where that's not what happens. Well, I just have to plan for evening runs, and I just haven't been able to do that this week. Good morning, Sapphire. And, of course, I come back, and it's right there. Good morning. I'm just getting a bit of solo time in to see if this 10 a.m. run happens. If the 10 a.m. run isn't happening, then I'm gonna exit and make a party for some silvers. Right now, I'm just in some, like, random pug group. I'm enjoying it a decent bit. The pace of it is very fast. Running all over. Well, I mean, everyone will have about 30% more damage when all their phantom jobs are maxed. These phantom jobs too, not to mention the gear and whatnot. The gear isn't a crazy amount different. It's something, but it's not like a crazy amount. Let's see if we can actually do... Yeah, we can do this real quick. You really need all of the gear and all of it upgraded to make a noticeable difference. The actual mastery of the phantom job levels definitely matters more. Alright. I don't get why people leave parties between CEs. Just fucking stay in the party. I see it so much. I'm gonna check for this silver. Honestly, I think they just pulled out their old Bosia bots, and the bots just leave party automatically. Silver should take longer than gold to farm by a lot. It only takes, like, in theory, in a mildly efficient solo farm, I can do about 1,800 gold an hour. In a party, that's going to be even faster. So in reality, I can get enough gold for a full set of +1s in about 15 hours, which collectively is not really all that bad. Like, it sounds like a lot, but to complete absolutely everything, it's really not that bad. And that's doing it the inefficient way. You should average approximately...
Yoshi P tipped $3.33. Hello friends, it's me, Yoshida-san. We heard your cry to bring back beloved content. We're happy to return bits and
I'm
pieces
happy.
of Tactics and FF5 to the Occult Crescent. I lost a bet, though, and that's why Atmos are back. Please look forward to it. Rat Jam.
That's why Atmos are back. No, we wanted this. Thank you for the $3. That's just about finding the ether spun gold. So yeah, the amount of silver you need is just so much higher. Because for a single +1 piece of gear, it's 7,600 silver. I mean, even just looking at the acquisition rate of silver. People are like, oh, you know, it's pretty quick, but it's not as fast as farming gold. Which is why it's 960 gold for one entry item and only 600 silver. Like, when I finish this, I'll get 200 silver. But 200 silver from this is, like, takes about 10 minutes of your time. That's why I say you don't normally get 5 or 6 CEs in an hour is a good, like, expectation to have. But that's only, you know, 1,000 to 1,200 silver per hour, and then whatever fates you pick up along the way is an extra 30 per fate. So on average, let's say you pick up 2 or 3 fates between each CE. You throw it all together, it's pretty good, but you can do more gold than that in the same amount of time. Yeah, about 6 hours per piece. That's really not that bad. I mean, I guess I'm thinking of it more so. I mean, yeah. I'll take it. Because right now... Oh, I didn't need that. Right now, I'm just doubling up on working on everything anyway. Tank bust me, I dare you. What do you mean confirmed they help on the tower? I mean, they increase your abilities and your main stat. Of course that's going to help. That's just making you stronger in here. No, it very specifically says you can't change damage weapon combat. Because of course, why, that would be ridiculous. Oh. Yeah, I have a couple of 11 videos in the tank technically, but I haven't really had. It's been a very busy week for me to try to get situated onto a normal schedule. Alright, let's return. I gotta respond to something real quick. I just, at some point, I gotta take a quick break and help with something real quick. Hi, Ivy. It's gonna be quite some time before I get done with everything in here. And it's gonna be funny, because I'm going to be done with everything in here, and then they're going to release the new Relic, and that's going to be the one thing I'll do here. Well, I will say this. One thing I will for certain not be done with by the time I get all the armor pieces in here is actually the Relics. There's quite frankly no chance I'm done with the Relics. There's just way too many tomes. It's crazy. It's almost like if we had more options, it would actually go faster. People be like, now. We hear your request. I want to do my dailies and nothing else. Oh, okay. Why didn't you say so? If Fates gave like 10 heliometry, it'd probably be fine. In terms of like acquisition rate. But I will acquire all armor pieces faster than I will acquire all... Mostly because the gold pieces and ether spun gold and whatnot aren't going to contribute at all. It sure would. I should, well, I guess I should probably hang on to these silvers for a bit. I do plan on doing a metric fuck ton of Fork Tower all the same. God damn. Should I even? Nah, fuck it. I might try. I didn't do any forked yesterday. There are no early runs. It's Saturday now, so there might be an early run. A handful of people did sign up for a run today, just not 48 people. I'm going to wait to see if that run is going. If that run is going, then great. If not, I'm going to take a quick break and help her with something in like an hour. Ah. Hi, Ivy. Hi. Man, you know what was crazy yesterday? I was craving a salad. Realistically, when I crave salad, I'm kind of just craving a delivery vehicle of sauce more often than not. And in this case, it would be dressing. But I eat a lot of fruit and veggies anyway, but it's like I very specifically wanted a salad. And when I had that salad, oh, it hit the spot. It was exactly what I needed. Oh, coffee. It's crazy to think this is all the coffee I have now, compared to what I had before. It's such a reduction. And I wonder every day if any of my symptoms are because of caffeine withdrawal. Yo, spinach, cherry tomato, cut apples, and straw. I don't usually do strawberries. I don't usually want berries. I'll say very specifically berries, because like apples are fine. And this is the part you go, well, technically, Happy, strawberries are not... At least berry in name. I can't wait, Corey. That's one of those achievements I want to do. That's like world-class troller for me. Like, just because having it would be just... insane. I'm actually glad they didn't do the thing. You know the thing they do where they like... they make a ridiculous achievement, but the title is from the less ridiculous version of the achievement? Kind of glad they didn't do that. If you're going to have a ridiculous achievement, just commit. I like most of the titles. Overemployed is definitely one of my favorites. Random encounter as well. I'm gonna save my cannons here. Funny, I've never wiped to this mechanic, but I still treat it like we have let them explode. But I still treat it as if it could go wrong every time. Shouldn't have done that. Should have just waited till my cannons were back up. I'll just skip out on the next cannon so they realign. I think these two still land up anyway. I'd say each explosion probably does about 60,000, 50 to 60,000, and then gives you a Vuln stack. That's not a thing, Kel. That hasn't been a thing in like 6 years. Yeah, we had 2 go off once, and it was really bad, but you know, we made it work. Oh, did I get too close? No, I'm good. Oh, I actually lost track of where the other one was. This is fine. Yeah, I mean, you still don't want them exploding, but it's not like insta dead. You can actually still like beat the fight with them dying, with them exploding. Oops. That's actually the easy one. See, that one's actually a lot of fun as a melee, because you can actually keep full melee uptime. Every pattern has a melee uptime spot. Yeah, you have a little bit of time to reseal Calamity. But not a whole lot of time. Oh my god, of course. Well, I'm committing to the pots. Ah, I see I'm not the only one who wanted pot friend. Paladin AoE in here is so good. Well, it's good once a minute. Paladin AoE is generally pretty good once a minute, but like, combined with Cannoneer, it works out really well. Hey, what's going on, Lazy? Yeah, it's why Paladin's probably going to be my solo grind job of choice. I think the damage fall off is generally more favorable for the giant pulls. I mean, I'm not going to lie, I don't really find Warrior any more comfortable. I tried both yesterday, and I definitely found Paladin was, like, better. Well, the big thing is not having infinite HP. It's that I never lose enough HP, even with like 8 mobs on me, to even be concerned in the first place. And I'm talking about solo grinding, where the mobs definitely don't die in 2 to 3 cannon blasts. I can't even get 14 mobs to follow me. Too far away. Far, far to the east. Let me try teleporting over there. Oh, you mean 2 to 3 total, like, cannon rotations. Yeah, I basically pull the mobs, kill them with 1 minute, and then pull another set, kill them with 1 minute, another set, pull them with 1, etc. I just do that over and over again. I pull like 8 mobs, kill them in 45 seconds, spend 15 seconds getting to the other set, kill them with 1 minute. When I did it with Warrior, it didn't die quickly enough for me to do that. Oh my god, don't tell me this is where I think it is. It's in the fucking... I should really look at the map real quick. Oh my fucking god, it is, isn't it? It's in the fucking other section. Your mother. Why would you put a carrot here? That's fucked up. I mean, why would you put a magic... Oh, maybe it's not. Hold on. Far to the south. Hold on. Hold on. There's hope. It's here. The bronze coffer, but it's here. Then there was a chest right over here, and then I can go to the sea. I heckin' love clear demi-materia. Oh, I'm gonna get an ether fixative sooner or later. Bet. I need to track the first pot spawn in the zone, which that might have been it. I need to track their frequency so I can better plan out, like... Because when I go over to solo gold farming, the only thing I'm going to break for is pots. If I can even make it to them in time. So I need to see how that goes. I don't know why my headset is so weird today. It just doesn't sound right. I have to mess with the settings. Wonder if it's from me messing with everything last night for State of the Realm. Any reason to solo gold farm? You don't have to find people. And the threat of death or mistakes is a little bit lower. Well, I mean, you just farm gold instead, like, that'll be the idea eventually. Will be I'll farm gold. Also, wait, +2 is not the hard, but the pots, well, for +1, yeah, but honestly, you just farm gold, and then whenever pots show up, you go and do pots. We just need to track the pots accurately. You don't like, I wouldn't reserve only getting ether fixatives from pots. I would just say anytime you do, you've just saved 1,800 gold. No, that ether spun gold is the one you get from the treasure chests. And that you can only get from the chests around the map. Where do I farm? I just farm in the cave. Alright, right behind me is safe. Because the solo farm gold is just kind of chill, you know? Not really much in the way of expectation. You can go AFK whenever you want, and it doesn't like... To be fair, with 8 people, honestly, you don't even need all 8 of those people. You can pretty reliably go AFK. Oh, I totally heard that wrong. Unless you're healing. Yeah, then it's an inconvenience for you to go AFK. Just run 8 tanks and alternate your invulns, Smile. And have everyone running Oracle so you also get the recuperation. Just in case. And you can just invuln each other. Fuck it, right? Just invuln each other. Starfall everything. And then rotate your invulns and you're done. I don't know, it seems pretty easy. That is correct, Furion. I was not paying attention to which one was safe. I'm gonna assume everyone else is correct, which is a terrible idea. And that this one is safe. Alright. Ugh. I miss rezzing people. I still need to get the achievement. Although I guess I could just level Chemist at some point and do it that way. Chemist is the real chain rezzer. It looks like they want to go at 11 a.m. actually today instead of 10 a.m. I just noticed that yesterday at 10:06 p.m. they said today at 11 a.m. for 3 or 4 sessions. 3 or 4 long sessions. I have until like 4 at the latest. I really can't go past that. So if a run starts encroaching from like 3 p.m. onward, I'll probably step out of that. I still have to actually watch Ice Dragon. I mean, I looked at all the diagrams. Shit's easy as fuck, so I'm not actually worried. It's literally a Dorito fight, so... I am a capable enough individual. The last mechanic, what? The last tower adds mechanic thing? Yeah, like every mechanic is like start someplace and just move to another place. Like, there's nothing, like, special about the movement other than, like, there's 1 of 2 patterns to memorize the movement of. There's not, like, any, like, debuff management or cleanse. Like, it's not like the second boss where there's, like, a handful of things that happen all along the way. Like, one of them is, like, you counting debuffs. It's like Trinity of Vowed Light. And the other one is the Organized Snowball pops, followed by the DPS check, followed by the DPS check and position check of the fireballs. It's like there's a lot more attention. The bridge. Yeah, and then the very next trash section, requiring a bunch of specific job abilities, is a little more involved, too. Just looking through it now. Alright, then I'll probably help Sophie with the things she needs help with before we go in. I thought we were going to go in, because I noticed that the thing was at 10, but then they said we would start at 11. Which I thought was interesting. I was like, well, those two things don't technically make sense back to back. Probably can't max Cannoneer in that time, but that's fine. Not like I need it for that, but I would have liked to have had my 6th Master job. At least I can do some Fort Tower today. And I also need to look at Magitar. I haven't looked at Magitar at all. I looked at like one diagram of Magitar and that was it. Hello, Waka. Well, I mean, gold chests only come from the magic pots. Well, that's not true. They also come from the buns. Oh, man. Higher level monsters give more gold. They do. Oh. Before I do my next solo, I should really grab Knight level 2 so I can give myself the buff. Being able to give yourself all the buffs for soloing is, well, I mean, I guess you just need Enduring Fortitude and Fleet-Footed, if anything. I barely even noticed Fleet-Footed's increase. Yeah, 1 CE is immediately level 2. I can just swap for like 2 seconds. How in the... Somebody... Oh my gosh, Phantom Job Monk? Yup. I fucking knew it. Sometimes it's just obvious what the cause was. Like, there's no way somebody died that early, right? They died immediately. It all makes sense. Ugh. Real monks are really good. They shouldn't be in shambles. There's no reason to be in shambles. Unless you're still mad about positionals. I just do them anyway. And it's like they were never gone. Monk is a good time. And Monk's been quite strong for some time as well. Are there any chests on Oath? No. Chests aren't daily. They rotate around and seem to respawn when you actually kill monsters. You know what's funny? I only went Paladin because I was soloing. Now I'm not soloing. But you know what? It's pretty comfy. Oracle. I wonder if Slack got any of them last night after not getting them forever. Hello, KP. Well, I mean, that is 2 out of 3. It's pretty good. Well, congratulations to you. Congrats, Madge Clef. Well, I'm gonna check for this chest real quick. Since there's ain't no way I'm making it to this. Nope. That's coming along good quick, and I got one more level for Phantom Cannoneer. I just got the chance at instant kill, which is nice. I love a 5% chance to instant kill. Oh, pot. Yeah, I got my Berserker yesterday. Give me pot, friend. Yeah, but that's because they don't actually want to put any effort into anything. We just don't care about those people. If you just tell them, oh, there's discords, and they go, now that's so stupid. It'd be like, you're stupid. How about that? I don't know. How much do you want out of it? I mean, it only took me about 11 hours to get to knowledge level 20? It's not very long. Hey, Berserker. Now I'm going to get another Berserker soul, and it's going to piss me the fuck off. I haven't gotten the second one in a while. Fortune carrots are gone from the chests. Yep. You can't raise the knowledge. Knowledge isn't a mechanic that's used for job level. Knowledge is your character level. Let me check for a silver chest right here first. You level, that's how you level Freelancer. Mm-hmm. Indeedy. It sure is, Battle Axe. I mean, I guess it's 10 silver you wouldn't otherwise have, Milo, but you know. Doesn't make me feel any better. What's going on, Dante? After this, I'm going to take a quick break and help Sophie with something. Looks like we have an hour until, Occult anyway. Is it better? I enjoy it. Yeah, Tank Gold Farm can absolutely blast gold acquisition, because you'll get like 20 each and then you'll kill like 8 mobs at once. Sounds like you're reading my first impressions comments, Cursplosion. You should stop. Do yourself the favor. I mean, you just go 8 tanks. Yeah, it's the home gang cycling. With a bunch of cannons. Although Oracle is just as good for that. Just whoever's tanking. They don't want to be the one also doing the star falling. Whereas cannons are way safer. Honestly, I wouldn't even bother with the swapping sub-job to level thing. You're going to need so many silvers anyway. You might as well just level them all doing the silvers. That's a lot of extra effort for something that you're not going to need to do. Yeah, but you don't really want to bother with a knight in that party unless the party is, like, incapable of just coordinating their existing invulns. Ooh, I'm gonna have to sprint to this. Yeah, I got 2 gap closers. I remember to save both of my gap closers this time. Ooh. Hello, Rodella. Oh, idiot. I could go collecting. I was looking for the hitbox. I was like, all right. Spray Atlas, toss him. Yeah, I just know that by the time I have all my jobs mastered, the speed of all gold farming will be up so significantly that I'd rather do as much silver farming now as I can. Alright, let me go... Oh, did I get a spare? I fucking called it. However, I think I did just get... Yeah, I didn't have the notes. I got the notes and the second. So, of course, now I have the soul. Now I'm going to get the soul every time. Alright, I'm going to be right back. Alright. I'm back. Whew. Oh, where's my headset? There. Do. Webba. Thanks. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so I got another Berserker Shard here. Good morning, Rises. I'm doing pretty good. We just had to help clean up some cat stuff because we're gonna have guests over later, and you know, we're going out this like early in the evening, and then everyone's coming over after, so we gotta make sure we do that now. Back to the grind with ye. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be doing the grind for a little bit longer, and then it looks like Fort Tower is starting up at 11. There's almost no chance I can have my Cannoneer leveled by then, but you know. I don't need it for that. I just would have liked to have that 6th mastery. I didn't think I was going to get to do Fort Tower at all today, but they are actually doing like all day today. Looks like all day tomorrow also. So I'll do however much I can do right now. I think I'm just going to do one lockout because yeah, because it's 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. I can't do from 2 p.m. Like, by the time we re-enter, so I'm just going to do one lockout of Fort Tower. In fact, let me do... Yeah, no, that's fine. I can do that. Farming now. No, I'm just going to keep grabbing silver coins. I have no reason to pick up golds at the moment. There's so many silvers that I need, and I'm just a healer. I'm sub time mage, I think, still. Backup. I mean, I just use my silvers for ciphers. I don't care to use my silvers for ciphers. It like doesn't bother me. And also, I can get a spare cipher even solo pretty quick. Yeah, I just go net neutral on silvers pretty much with every cipher purchase. If anything, I might actually spend gold on the next cipher, on the next 2 ciphers, and then just try to finish the tank sec so I can farm the golds faster. I mean, ciphers isn't a scam. Literally, if you have... When it says have a higher chance, it means if you don't have a cipher, you're not beating someone with a cipher. And also, we need a minimum of 16 ciphers to even be allowed to open it. So we don't want the same 16 people doing it. You want to rotate between who's doing the actual trade. The demon is gathering its power. Yeah, I also don't know what party I'm even in today. I'm just gonna show everyone that this is fine. Best way to do that, get aggro and turn it in a circle. They did not say that, horse. That is correct. They did not say that. A lot of people are hoping, but there's nothing to indicate that. Could happen. No reason to say it won't. Yeah, somebody said that yesterday, that Riddle of Wind doesn't make it faster, and I was depressed. Listen, I'm just trying to show everyone that you don't need to avoid the middle. This is my responsibility. Is that me? Yeah, I mean, if you're the one dealing with the spinning boss, then yes. Yeah, none of the other ones are crazy enough to get world-class troller. Yeah, he just really wanted the twirl emote. You want it to be pretty. Oh, so pretty. He feels pretty and witty and gay. Hello, Jenna. Pot friend. Don't perceive. Oh, I have names turned off. I can't perceive you on the floor. Unless you're in my actual, like, party. I literally can't perceive people. I am incapable. Like the music. It's all Final Fantasy V stuff, so it's good. However, if I was on Sage and I was clicking around and I saw the name, then I would perceive. Fortunately, at this exact moment, I happen to not be on Sage. So I have no form of perception. Why do people insist on promoting me? I'm just gonna leave. I'm also leaving soon anyway for party to form. No, I don't have the 500 res stuff. I was just going tank for a change. Yeah, boss was hitting me. The extra R is throwing people off. Mister. Got that swagger on it. That's not why it's there. I didn't bother buying any of the gold phantom jobs yet. So I have 4 phantom jobs that I don't have. Just haven't. If I'm leveling the other ones, might as well just focus on those, you know? Pot? Give me pot. Far, far northeast. It's Tomb Berserker. I got a second pair of notes. Far, far to the southwest. So it's in the middle of the map, basically. Because it was northeast, now it's southwest. I have the map here, don't I? Oh, is it that one? It might be the one next to the other, next to this. It could be this one also. In fact, hold on. I'm going to just go over there. There's like none on the north side of the map that are recorded. Something to the north. I'm gonna go crazy. Okay, it's right around here. How did Discord just go? How did that notification go through my streamer mode? Interesting. Maybe it turned streamer mode off. Potts, I really need you to give me an ether fixative, man. Yeah, Sly's notification. How did his specifically go through? My streamer mode. It's been deactivated. Why, hello there, Jay. Welcome. You're just in time because now we kill. Yeah, Paladin Cannoneer is quite good. Let's see. Oh, streamer mode. My streamer mode has been deactivated. Enable streamer mode. That's really weird that it just turned it off. I'm shocked that was the first notification I received. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just do them instead of atonement, pretty much. The whole, you know, well, I guess technically it doesn't really matter. It's actually cutting out the other part, but still. Don't make it more punishing. Make it give a damage buff for doing it right. That's the real play. 4 strength, 4 stam, leather belt. Level 18. Time to see how many people have actually done this one before. Is bomb first or the other one first? Bomb first. I think you can stay in melee range the whole time against even with bomb. Nope. Incorrect. Just gotta look at the cast bar then. I really need keybinds for those, so I'll have to do that. It's such a pain, man. Pal already has so many skills. I feel safest standing right here. I love OC. Yo, that person was brave. I was the tank, and I was standing there. There's like, eh. They're lucky I moved away. Next time I won't. Next time, I'm choosing violence. Whoa! Right, I still got some West Coast ping left in me. See? And y'all thought I was gonna lose it. Come on. That one I'm getting hit by. The thing is, I can keep getting away with it. That's a lot of dead people. Yeah, I carried some of my ping over. I had some leftover. How many times do I gotta say it? Just built different. All right, here would have been fine. What the hell happened to that tank? Wait, I saw 2 tank busters here, and then there weren't any. I feel like there's no raises left. Well, time for me to be the hero. Not like this boss does any damage. No, I'm on ether. Oh, well, I did that wrong. Did it in reverse. Oh no, I hear some reses out there somewhere. They're just a little busy at the moment. That's true. I am happy. How did you know? And we're good. Alright, let me keep an eye on Discord to see when things are going down. I've still got another 23 minutes, it looks like. Max knowledge level is 20. Yeah, sure. I was thinking maybe there was a chest nearby I wanted to check for. Yeah, I've been having a good time. Also messing around with the phantom jobs. I've just been trying to get as many leveled as possible. I want that 30% bonus. Approximated bonus. Not even remotely close, Linkus. They're made to be best in slot in here with decent stats on the outside. There are 13 phantom jobs currently. One of which is freelancer, so it can't be mastered yet. That'll take every job being released. Before that can be mastered. I'm curious what mastered freelancer is going to be like. The name's Bart's. The name's Bart's. The name's Bart's. The name's Bart's. Yeah, freelancer is gonna be the treasure hunting job for the moment being. Once you have 10 jobs mastered. should be able to get to the silver chest spot before and check it. I'm kind of glad Freelancer can't do its traditional thing, because I actually don't want Freelancer to just be the, well, I have everything leveled, so I'll just use that option. Which is effectively what it is in Final Fantasy V. I feel like that stifles decision making. It also means that everyone in the Fort Tower is literally at some point just going to have all freelancers. Good morning, Gunny. I like the shout chat. Looking for group tower? Question mark. Listen, I don't have a res, so that one ain't on me. Hello, King. Yeah, you would just, everyone would take, like, aim, Zeninaga, like, yeah, everyone would just take the same few. Yeah, like I said, for treasure hunting, that would be the one thing you'll use Freelancer for in here. Speaking of which, Crystarium Mechanical Till. Get out of here. I want your housing item. Don't want your old garbage. See if that bronze coffer is over here real quick. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Where's your rapid fire? No. I actually predicted rapid fire would be there. I thought rapid fire would be like your next skill, like invokes no cooldown. Like whatever you use just gets like it just instantly off cooldown again. I've seen people go all the way to the wall instead of just doing this and then getting blasted on the way in like that. We have no healer in this group, so, I'm only in this group because someone else invited me to this group. I'm leaving soon. I was gonna leave and make my own group till I saw we were actually doing Fort Tower. I say we, I mean, I'm assuming I'm gonna get in, but like, just because I'm assuming there aren't enough people for us for there to not be a spot. Hello, doormat. Battle high is just random. There's no rhyme or reason for it. Well, he went into the wall, so my clemencies, they didn't do anything. Hey, can't say I didn't try, though. Oh, I used so much MP on rezzing, I don't have enough for my combo. There we go. I didn't make it. I should have just followed the dudes. I remember the last time I actually had to consider what not having MP looked like on Paladin. But yeah, no, Battle High is definitely random. I've done enough fights perfectly to be like, yeah, there's no rhyme or reason to this. And then also gotten it when not playing perfectly. More often than when I play perfectly. Don't mind me, sir. Alright, I just keep glancing over to see if I need to dip out of this instance yet. There's a small chance that maybe I can get Cannoneer maxed. Okay, that one's gone. Beforehand. Hello, Chris. Just go Dark Knight Monk, smile. Pull out the damage. Gotta love the solid pocket ether. Yeah, exactly. Just burn everything and then bam. Easy. I can probably leave soon. If we are actually starting. I see, well, Party 6 is there. I don't know what the play is for everyone else. Man, I bought dill pickle chips. Kind of feel like snacking on them. I don't think that's a hot take, Chris. I mean, I don't particularly care, but I wouldn't call that a hot take. To wish the Final Fantasy V Advanced jobs were in Pixel Remaster. I mean, we know why the Pixel Remaster doesn't happen. It's more of a matter of people not agreeing with that decision. Oh yeah, it's pot time, baby. Damn it! It's critical encounter. It's critical engagement time. It's go to the pot, kill it, then go to the CE and not solve the pot time. 135 doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, what, 2.5 minutes? Let's go see if we are saving Pot Friend or not. Questionable. Yeah, we should be fine. Group them all up, cannon them all down. Now, is this thing too healthy is the question. And the answer is a solid maybe. All right, I'm going to turn off stance. Once he's done rushing to me, I think I'm going to leave. I need to get out of combat. Because I'll still get full credit from it when people come back. Well, actually, the pots will be dead if nobody stays and does it. There we go. Out of combat. Well, I mean, the idea is when you come in here to do something, you dedicate your time to doing that thing. Like, if you're going to do, like... That's one of the reasons why I'm going to do solo chains for a lot of my gold. Because I'm going to go... The one thing I'm going to break away to do is pots. I actually just haven't been paying attention to the frequency of the pot spawns. I think they're like, they alternate every half hour or something. So like I want to basically go into an instance, solo farm until the pot, do the pot, go back to solo farm. Because that's what I'm going to be focusing on, ether fixatives in particular. So both are technically, like if I get the gold coffer on the pot and I get a fixative, it's like great. Just saves my time, and if not, I get one fixative an hour. So I basically have one guaranteed fixative an hour, and then a chance at up to 3, I guess, in theory. Yeah, ether fixatives can come from the pot chests. Yeah, the fixatives are quite rare, but there's quite a few testimonies of ether fixatives coming from that. Well, they're dead. Is this the turtle one? Nope, it's the fire one. That's true, I would have turtle shells around me if it was the other one. Fixatives are not tradable now. Oh, wow, actually, we're off. You know what? I'm just gonna keep killing. Speed up our kill time. Just want to kill. Such a huge damage increase too. Over the rest of my GCDs especially. Ugh. It'll be nice when I have the last one. Everyone, just kill him. Don't do the mechanic. Stop doing the mechanic. He's going to die. Better get dodging, Cleo. They're like, there's a deal! I gotta get it! Chaos.
Lacrimosa underscore eerie just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you, Lacrimosa. Thank you. How rare... I don't know how rare they're supposed to be. I know how rare my experience in getting them is. Alright, well, they were saying this time tomorrow at 11 a.m. we go for a long session. I guess I should pop in. Let's see what's going on. Because I don't know which party I'm in. If I'm even in a party. I mean, I'll just wait till somebody messages me. I need to get tagged in something. Because there was only 31 thumbs ups. Oh, let me read Ken Phil. What do I have job-wise? Ranger. Monk. What else do I have? Bard. Yeah, I mean, I just put yes to the other thing. I didn't really think to, I never think of the Ken Phil channel. Let me, get back on Cannoneer for the time being. I mean, worst case scenario, I just keep doing this. Yeah, I figured I was too late to that while I was checking Discord. Just trying to figure out if I'm doing Fort Tower today. Yeah, I mean, I just liked the thing. I figured that would be enough to be on the sheet. I mean, it's a slightly harder BA, really. It's not really any harder than that. Strat discussion? What did I just get tagged in? Oh, talking about tank stuff on the last boss, it looks like. Yeah, I'll wait to see if anything's there. Yeah, I just thought liking the thing would be enough, but I don't know if there's any spots open. All of the trophies added to the PS5 version were added in 7.2. All the Occult Crescent trophies were added 9 weeks ago. I mean, I looked at the Berserker skill. I haven't really played it at all. Good morning, Mello. To be fair, I didn't expect to do it today. I did specifically sign up for... I liked the Sunday tweet originally. Or the Sunday announcement. Let me make sure I still have that Sunday announcement liked. Yes. Okay, perfect. And then I'll keep an eye on this. Oh my god. Kill me. You can't do the copy pasta and then not put me in a party. Yeah, I'll just wait to see if I'll keep doing these until I get a message of any kind. I mean, I don't think anyone knows the exact drop rate of the Atmas. That's true. I can at least try to get into the support fate. I don't know when the countdown is, though. I have no idea how am I going to know when the... Like, I guess I could get into comms and just listen. Which pasta? The Occult Crescent one. Knockback cross, knockback donut. Alright, looks like they're waiting to see if there's 2 more people are joining. If they aren't, then I gotta dip out. Well, I mean, I'm sorry. If they are joining, I gotta dip out of this instance. I should probably just leave this instance after the CE anyway, just in case. Yeah, the OC one is the edited one. That's the new one. What was that? Cross, knockback, knockback, donut. Is there I mean, there's a bunch of different ones. Well, that's what they were saying, is that at the very least I should try to get into the support fate. But I mean, that's what I'm saying. I should leave regardless. But it looks like there might actually be a spot. Just need to kill this stupid bird real quick. I should max Cannoneer at some point strictly from waiting on Fork Tower to spawn. It sure is. It's going to be even worse today because it's a weekend, but, you know. Fingers crossed. I basically got one full lockout of Fork Tower, and then I won't be spending any more time in it. I can't be flexible today about, like, oh, I could go a little... No. We have reservations. Knockback, donut, cross, knockback. Oh, it's cross. Oops. Goodbye. Hi, Temmie. Come on. Die, you stupid bird. It's the world's slowest bird. Cross, knockback, knockback, donut. Oh, it looks like I might have just lost my spot. Sorry, I was reading the thing. Guys? Yeah, it looks like my spot late by 10 minutes. Hello? Alright, well, it finally happened to me. Blame I mean, I don't care. I'll just get the level back. However, I'm still gonna dip out of the instance and join their instance. Yeah, they all left. To be fair, I was not in the party, so it's not like anyone knew. Yeah, no Fork Tower for me today, then. Unless another random spot opens up. I'm going to try to get in the instance, though, so I can do the support. Yeah, I thought just putting my... I thought just liking the time frame in the announcement was enough, but I guess I needed to go to the Ken Phil. It was obviously not enough. Or Lyle stopped checking it, like, last night. Like, maybe it was just to check people last night. Cat. Yeah, Temmy's just chilling. I don't know where Ivy is. Cat. Timmy's a cozy little goober. Well, I mean, I live with a new cat. I live with several new cats now. Yeah, if anything, I just get in and try to do the support. That's Temmy. I don't know if any of the... I mean, the other cats will probably come in here. I didn't get the cats. I moved in with them. They didn't move in with... What's going on, Short? Alright, let's try this. Let's see. I'll actually get into the instances a lot faster than them. But I gotta look for their shouts. I don't think I got into an instance with any of them. I think I got into a yeah, I got thrown into a completely different one. I could try to get in again. I should probably wait a little bit more. Although since I'm solo, I'm probably always going to get thrown into an almost full one instead of one of theirs. I don't know if they got into the same one or if they're still hunting for one. I keep ending up in this one. Because I would like to do the support fate. I should probably just look at some of the names around here. That'll probably tell me. Yeah, I don't see their names. Any of the names I recognize. They might have actually gotten it in one instance. Since I don't recognize any of the names. Hi! I was targeted. Yeah, I think they actually one-shot the instance. I haven't seen anyone else exit. Yeah, I just keep getting thrown into this one. I think this is the same one that I just keep exiting and re-entering. Oh no, this is the one. This is theirs. Okay. I don't know if they all got in here. But this is definitely the correct instance. Well, it's the instance that has them in it. So, at the very least, if there's a support fate in need, I can coordinate that. Assuming they all stay in this instance. Or they might have just been requeuing multiple times, so let me just keep an eye on it. It gives you some Sanguinite. I'm not going to turn down free Sanguinite. Let me see if I recognize... Okay, Lyle's here, so I think they did end up in the right instance. Took a few tries, but I got in there eventually. The fact that Lyle's here tells me that CEs were okayed, which means it should be time. Damn. I just didn't know that they were going to do a midday run, or I would have signed up earlier. I woke up to the announcement of the like this if you can do these times, and I was like, oh, okay. I didn't understand the mechanism with which it was being decided. Because originally it was like 6 p.m. EST was kind of like the median time that was given. And so I was like, well, shit, I can only do evenings. Yeah, because, okay, yeah. So what I based it off of was, it said, so, yeah, from according to the start, well, that's for Friday specifically, I guess. Which started at 6 p.m. Yeah, that one's in line. I guess I didn't really understand because it says, like, long and short sessions for Saturday, Sunday. And then right under that, it mentions how the Friday one is based on the 6 p.m. So I thought that it was all based on 6 p.m. But I was only talking about... Okay, well, and I just didn't understand that. Otherwise, I would have been like, yeah, I could do early today. So at the very least, hopefully I can get the support. I need them to tell me if I need anything for the support fate. Actually, let me hop in and ask them. Let me hop in and ask Lyle. I'm in the instance. I'm in the instance. What does the support fate need a specific action? Since you can guarantee I have it.
We don't even need it dead.
It doesn't even have to
for
be dead?
people outside. No, it's just for people outside. To
Oh,
get,
why was everyone telling me that it made the boss invincible then?
because they're cooked.
Alright, well, never mind.
You just get free loot. When you load.
Oh, we just get free loot. Why did everyone tell me that you needed the support fate? Everyone kept telling me we needed it. Apparently you don't need it. It doesn't in any way impact the boss. It's literally just a bonus for people outside.
Not clear.
Okay. I don't know what's going on. My sound is like all fucked up today. I gotta fix it. Yeah, everyone was telling me you needed to do it. That's what I get for trusting chat. Alright. Let me just do that then. Well, now I really wish I was going inside. I thought it was helping. I'll just take free Sanguinite, I guess. Gives 2 Sanguinite. Oh, I went way early. Yeah, it's just a couple of Sanguinite. It's not a big deal, but it's nice to get some free Sanguinite. You know, I'm gonna say no to free Sanguinite. It's a lot of dudes. It is a lot of dudes. We're gonna kill all these dudes. Well, at least I can get my Cannoneer max today. I didn't expect to be doing Fork Tower today, so that would have been a nice bonus. Who knows, maybe if they have a discount. Because they'll be in here for this whole instance. Yeah, I would just like to get my clear done tomorrow then. Well, I mean, getting into tower and getting into the discords are far from the same thing. Technically, a bunch of people could go into the tower if they wanted to without a discord. They're just going to die horribly, most likely. Almost certainly. Going to die a horrible death. I mean, there's a few public discords and a few private ones. I haven't checked any of the public ones. But I'm pretty sure they've already been organizing stuff for the public ones, which are all different on every data center. No! I'm not gonna get gold, so it won't matter. Yeah, I got bronze. I was like, God damn it. I just want pot, friend. God, everyone's been telling me about this fucking 14 shitpost thing. With me... It's funny because it's not even technically accurate, but it's really... But it is a really good meme. It's pretty funny. How many Atmas? There's 6 Atmas, you need 3 of each. What meme? It's one of me. It's me before weight loss, and it says Dawn Trail reviews in 7.0, and then me after my weight loss, it says Dawn Trail reviews after 7.2. Like, it's pretty funny. But it's like, someone who I haven't spoken to in like a year just said, saw you today. This popped up on my timeline. They don't even like play 14. I just know them. Like, saw this today. My jawline looks immaculate. That's so funny. The comments are pretty funny. See, I haven't actually seen the post. I've only just now actually, like, seen it. I only knew it existed. Good morning, Freezing. There, see, I'm level 20 again. Man, I want to do tower. Somebody offered me their spot, but I'm not taking their spot. I want to do tower, but we were both, like, extras. And, my spot was filled. Good morning, Matthew. Bro, I don't know what's going on. I'm so hungry. Maybe it's because I've just been eating that much. Like, I've actually been snacking on the daily, too. Like, between my good meals. But I have been eating a lot of, like, lean foods. Mostly because while I haven't been able to go to the gym, I'd like to still keep myself in good shape. White monster. No, I had, most mornings I've been having a bagel with low-fat cottage cheese and, like, a fruit of some kind. Today was, like, banana. I had a few raspberries, a banana. Yes, it did, Dark. I will have more. They're going to send me the first design in a couple of weeks, and after that, they'll send me, a physical one for approval, and then after that, it'll become available for purchase, and then after the purchase window closes, it'll ship out to everyone who pledged and who purchases after. No, you cannot level in OC. My character is on Crystal, technically. Like, my homeworld's on Crystal, but I spend most of my time on Ether. Let's see. No, I don't really care about the Switch, too. Honestly, it's really... I wasn't, like, crazy excited for the first Switch, either. Nintendo's making it really hard. Like, the problem is, I'm going to want something on the Switch too, right? Whether it's like I'm going to do a Mario Party night or something. It's inevitable that I get it. But, oh, are they just so aggravating with what they're doing with it. Knockback donut, knockback cross. Well, A, there's just nothing that makes me want it right away. It won't wait too long to get it, probably. But there's nothing that actually makes me want it right away. You good, Temmie? Nope. But number two, just, oh, the anti-consumer bits. They're just so rough. Like, it's crazy to me that, like, one of the biggest news points about the Switch 2 is that one, like, indie company said that their game is going to be shipping with all the information on the cartridge. That shouldn't be big news. That should be how it is. Knockback, donut, cross, knockback, probably. Knockback, donut, cross, knockback. See, I also can afford to, you know, deal with their weird decisions. But it's not about that. It's about, why are you doing this? Why do you have to do it this way? Why can't you just not? Good morning, anime. I already don't think the console itself is going to be, like... It's like literally, if you told me this thing was the Switch Pro and not the Switch 2, it would basically be the same thing. It's probably the least... You know how when, like, a new generation of, like, Xbox console or PlayStation console comes out, it's kind of like a big fucking deal, right? And when the Switch came out, it was a huge fucking deal. And I know that there's a little bit of timing-related bits that factor in that. This feels like an accessory is coming out. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like it's an exciting new console release. And it really pulls away from any amount of excitement. Yeah, but it's a new Switch that just, like, it's still new and behind the times at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's literally just the 60 FPS Switch that people waited 8 years for. And it's just like, is that really? And also with a worse game cart system. And you can pay an extra $60 for worse Discord. I swear if the console games on that do not perform, I don't care if the old Switch games perform better. If the Switch 2 games perform poorly, I'm gonna have, and I'm gonna need to go back to the hospital for another potential aneurysm. Having the power of a PS4 Pro in a handheld is not bad. Okay, I hear you. And oh, I shouldn't have raged. That was a bad decision. Well, it might be fine. Okay, it's fine. I'll be able to turn around in time. It's that the Steam Deck exists. And honestly, unless you really want a Nintendo exclusive, it is just the better decision. Like, universally, hands down, going to be the better decision. You can also video chat with your friends at 6 FPS. Wow. I have tried traveling with the Switch. I do not find it any more I find them both unwieldy. I feel like they're both terrible to travel with. The Steam just does things better. Hello, Ellie. Also, your library of games on the Steam will be better as well. Again, you'd have to really want to specifically play a Nintendo game. Switch, it leaves the dock only to insert a new game. Yep. Oh, hey, it's one more C and then Bird. Yeah, I find them both unwieldy, Eclipso. I don't think either is better than the other in that regard. But I would rather travel with a Steam Deck and have Steam than a Switch. Rogue Ally X also really good portable, yeah. The shared save data with the Steam, yeah. I mean, the Game Boy Advance is the Game Boy, entire Game Boy line was made to be, like, properly portable. Those will always, I mean, they're old, but obviously, like, if you really want to play Game Boy games, still a way more wieldy. There's also so many, like, Game Boy, like, fake Game Boys now, but they're, like, really high-end fake Game Boys that play the old Game Boy games. And those are also quite wieldy to travel with. Analog Pocket, yeah, that's the big one. Yeah, and you can even just install Steam on the Rogue Ally X, and it's basically a Steam Deck. I'm not even buying a Switch 2 right away, Nikki. I'm not gonna lie, I could not bring myself to finish Bravely Default 1. In fact, I didn't even get to Chapter 5, which is where most people would say is the part where the game becomes like, I don't know if I can finish this mode. I didn't even make it that far. I thought the writing was atrociously bad throughout the early section of the game. So, honestly, even if I was getting the Switch 2, don't know that I would have played it day one. I probably would have to, like, I guess to reaffirm if I still feel that way. Because maybe I play it now, I feel better about it, right? Maybe I just wasn't in the right headspace. It wasn't clicking with me then. Maybe it's different now, but, like, I really struggle with Bravely. Bravely Default 2 was, like, really simple story-wise and writing-wise. It was far more concise. It was also not crazy interesting, but, you know. You know, it was finishable for me, at least. I loved Unicorn Overlord, man. As not Yoko Taro. Yeah, no. As Yoko Taro said, please buy that game. Rare when I say that. But, as Yoko Taro said, please buy this game. Enraged Strike. What? Don't let me die. I don't have any cooldowns. Ah, that's fine. No, he didn't work on it. He just really likes Vanillaware. And he really wanted to see them succeed. I mean, they do like to draw anime ass and titties. And we all know how Yoko Taro feels about ass and titties. So no surprise he was, you know, he was like, oh yeah, dude, come on, buy this. Come on, you guys gotta buy it, right? I don't know how that's news to you either. Have you played Nier Automata? He literally wanted to keep... the whole point of that character is for extra goon. He wanted to keep making her more goonable. And he has continued to extend her goonage. Can I finish this rage in time? I think I can. Oh, I should have fighter flighted. I technically didn't finish it in time, but you know, we work with what we got. Oh, I did not go far enough. Oh boy, my bad. I don't remember when this guy does his next tank buster. The good news about doing this in this instance also, where they're doing Fort Tower, is that the amount of health all these things has is way lower. So my kill speed from, like, me being alive and doing things is actually going to be considerable. Kill. Kill. Don't kill me, though. Don't tank bust me. Okay, he tank busted me. It's alright. Wet noodle. I'll just walk over from here. Hi. So that does... Okay. Too bad Deadly Blow isn't AoE. If Deadly Blow is AoE, dude, Berserker would be something. would make too much sense. Lady, thank you for the resub.
Lady Samir Haj just subscribed.
Welcome back. Thank you with the tier 3. Alright, they're gonna go in. Hopefully they get to the last boss and we have support fate. It's a deadly blow. I just want to do more damage. Oh. Well, at least I got there in time. Still got gold. There is, sort of. It's more like support mob, but it gives sanguinites. And I do want sanguinites. I wonder, because if a regular fate spawns too, could theoretically do both, but I'm just going to do the one. No, I haven't even bothered to buy the airship mount. I don't really care about it. I mean, it'll be like one of the last things I get. But it's a float boat. I'll get it eventually. Yeah, I'm maxing everything out to +2 also. It's got bonus effect. I want all that bonus effect for the second zone. I want to fucking be a monster in the second zone. Honestly, the +2 is not even that bad. It doesn't take that long to get ether fixatives. The silver is the toughest part of the whole thing. And I would say even just the initial silver is probably the worst of it. Yeah, gear is way more useful than picking up just another mount. I mean, liking the mount is fine. Just, I'm saying that in terms of my goal of getting every piece of gear, getting the mount is a setback. I'm glad you're enjoying it, surprises. Come here. I'm raging. It sure is, Kraken. It is from 5, not it is a stupid question. I can't expect everyone to be an encyclopedia of Final Fantasy knowledge. It would only make them hit harder if it specifically notes that it scales with job level. I think I can finish this rage before I have to actually do the knockback. Yes, I can. Hey, lucky number 2. Wait, what am I doing? Just keep killing the boss. We've been over this. I don't have to do the mechanic. That's true, it does give you immunity to a lot of that stuff, so it's not really too much of a surprise. Tank privilege? No, people do that on DPS too. Ain't nobody gonna get in the way of their damage. And the boss doesn't last long enough for the number of times you see that mechanic to really matter too much. Look at that, 70,000! Was that the bell? Oh yeah, that was somebody gave me the Geo bell. That's why it was doing so much. I was wondering, I was like, I'm only in a party with a machinist and a white mage, so what's giving me all that? I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's the Geo bell, the battle bell. There's just a random Geo, that's not in my party. Just giving me the battle bell. Oh, I went way too early. That's fine. Just collect the 3rd stack for fun. Hear ye, hear ye! I ring the battle bell. Don't forget to get them up. I love getting 40% increased damage just for being the one that gets smacked. Excellent, MB. Now that's a successful day. I wonder... Oh, yeah, this one's almost done. I should definitely come here first. Well, the question is, did everyone go to the other one? Because this one... Alright, I'm gonna not hit this one anymore. Just gonna let people come in and hit it. Yeah, that's the other thing, is when you don't do the mechanic, you never buy the cursed items, so you don't actually have to do the follow-up. This is actually one of the best times to do the pots. I hope I make it in time for the final guy. Please don't kill it. Attack his ass! Get his ass! No, no, don't attack that one! Oh, I didn't even get gold. God damn, I should have fucking done that. I thought the auto attacks would be enough. The like 60, the 50k auto attacks. Wicked dodge. God damn it. Of course, people then split. Because one they didn't think they'd get to the other one. Two spun go. Yeah, I've yet to have the double. The double, if you will. Yeah, there's a fork tower underway. They're already past the first boss. I wish I was in there. Murder him. Murder. There we go. Oh! Those were all the incorrect decisions. Better hope somebody in here is actually rezzing. Okay, good. Just briefly worried for those people. No rezzers, no survivors. I'll survive. I always survive. Yeah, I'm always excited when Sophie wants to go out to dinner, because like I don't know anything around here. Every time it's something new. Listen, don't hate me because you ain't me. They hate us because they ain't us. Yeah, it's really good for food. I mean, it's not like San Francisco wasn't, but like there's a whole universe of food here. What's the they hate us because they ain't they hate us because they anus? What's that what comedy movie is it, where they specifically make like that joke? Oh, this is a bad time to rage. Maybe it'll go the other way. No, I'll make it. It's the interview, right? That's what it is. Man, unfortunately, you know, Franco. For some reason, when I think of 21 Jump Street, all I think of is, give me some fucking green beans. I don't know why that's the line that sticks with me. That's 22 Jump Street, actually. But all the same, of the two movies, that's the line I always think of. Yeah, if I just shout out random nonsense like give me some fucking green beans, that'll definitely help. Alright, there's not very many of us. So I definitely want to make sure my target selection is good here. And just in case it isn't, yeah, it looks like we'll be fine. Yeah, with this few people, they just die so fast. Look at that 64! It's because I have the 8 stacks right now. Look at the slap. It's funny because the ECEs are actually so much faster now that they're in there. I love when my damage is way more proportional to, like, the boss's health in situations like this. Yeah, that one's a little dicey. Can you stop doing this so I can rage? There we go. Slap! Slap! The fucking slaps it so hard. Like, this is gonna be one of the fastest pots that I've done. This is, one might call it, to earn. Yeah, I can do it with a Final Fantasy V replay. Not that it's been that long, it's been a few months. 4-job Fiesta never hurts, though. Why are you giving me that face? Bother raging here. Man, I sure hope all the reses, I sure hope there's a reser alive, because I'm not one of them. I'm not gonna, like, blast this next fate, but I want to get there at least. I sure earned... Yeah, I earned that one. 4-job Fiesta is not, like, hard for Final Fantasy V. It just forces you to make less binary decisions about what to do with the game. Unless it's Berserker that you get, in which case your decision is forward. And then it becomes a lot more about equipment than anything else. I just want to see... Alright, there we go. That's what I wanted. I wanted to see where it would be safest for me to rage. It also doesn't matter, but... That might... Alright, never mind, he's dead. Ooh, maybe that's why they did the VOD thing, Veiltus. It's an interesting way of doing it. Are they done with the second boss yet? I could actually just peek over. It looks like no. It looks like they're still going through the hallway in the second boss. Alright, this is unfortunately not a very rageable fight. I have to, like, wait till right after this. Oh, well. I'll take a hit. It's fine. Those are the ones, Loose. So in ancient times, they also released a more user-friendly clipping feature as well. So it doesn't like open the second page, and then you have to clip from the second page. So it's all part of that same thing, pretty much. I'm gonna just pray that I have enough time to turn around here if it's the wrong one. Alright, no, I'm definitely getting petrified. I'm sorry. Oh, and you know what? Dante's dead, so I'm probably dead also. Goodbye. Hold on. Hold on. I'm goated. Hold on. I just knew it wouldn't kill me, that's all. People are not good at this. I don't have a res, so you better hope somebody... Oh, you know what? I could change jobs. I always forget. I could just change jobs right here. There you go. I keep thinking, like, I'm not on that, so I can't do it, but it's like, yeah, you can just swap. Hold on. I haven't been opening chests, so I don't think this is going to have respawned, but I'll give it a peek. Oh, hey, there we go. I love Archeo Demon Horns and Pagos Field dressings. So much so that I can't accept them. Oh my god. Now just berserk against birds. I'll go berserk. Just like the other one. Yeah, dual format video as well. I have the ability to stream in both vertical and horizontal at the same time. Hello, Razathor. Zuckerberg. Mark Zuckerberg? What the? Oh, did you invite all the people that weren't in parties? Wait, I went warrior by accident. Idiot. Oh well. It's not like it's a big deal. Unfortunately, Berserker's kind of lame for this until the end. Where's the Chio? What do you mean didn't raise me again? I only died once. I didn't die again. I had to swap and raise someone else. Alright, y'all can be over there. I'll be there in a second. Time to rage! Oh, that wasn't the best time to rage, but who cares? It's one stack. The real question is, am I dead? Listen, that's alright. We don't have Red Comet, but we do have Black Star. And while not nearly as threatening, the effect of seeing a Chocobo, it changes a person. No, there's nothing related to not getting hit by anything. I don't remember the rotation. I'm going to wait until I see him. Yeah, I was going to say, if I rage now, I'm pretty sure I'm getting hit. Gonna bust me, isn't he? Oh no, he's gonna do the windstorm again. He's just gonna do it faster. Ah! I want the bells! Surely I wouldn't do them, Ducky. Would never do every relic weapon and make every armor piece. That would never happen. Why is that, Ellie? I think I don't have enough time for... I never remember exactly how much time there is. Looks like I would have had enough time. I guess actually I'll find out in a second when they either survive or don't. Alright, well they lived, but they technically didn't have enough time. Yeah, that can definitely be a contributing factor. Would certainly say it probably doesn't help. Unfortunate, Valtis. Why, hello, giant bird. Oh my god. What happened? I just showed up from that CE and it's a fucking disaster here. Why can't people do this bird? The orbs themselves don't even do anything. Like, if you, like, touching them doesn't do anything. You have to, like, really just sit still. Chest respawn? No. I really have to go clean the map of the rest of the chest at some point. No, they have to explode for them to petrify you. You have to eat the explosion. Which means that you're just sitting there not avoiding them in the first place. And you're only avoiding the explosions, specifically. You could sit still until... Obviously, I don't want to sit still and let one get on top of me and then explode perfectly dead center, but... Damn. They're dead. Yeah, I might as well swap back to Paladin now. Let me, I'll put the armor set on the way to the next fate. Oh, did they wipe? On the second boss? I mean, the tower's done, so they must have. Because there's no way that was everything. They probably wiped and didn't have a chemist? I guess. It's going, Reed. Jesus. Yeah, definitely a lot more people at these now. The second boss isn't really that. The only thing is people either taking bad knockback angles or just not being fast enough to the fire. Because, like, there's not real... Like, the second boss doesn't really do a whole lot. I mean, none of the bosses do a whole lot. They do as much as you would expect them to do. For, like, a BA difficulty boss. Oh no, DRS is by far the hardest one. It's not even close. The trash and the bosses in DRS are infinitely harder than anything in BA. Hey, Ether Spun Gold. I'll take it. Do, do, do. Oh, I mean, the Fates melting is because people were just coming out of tower at that time as they were spawning. Oh, coffee. I gotta start just doing some basic stuff around the house before I get a gym membership around here. I think I'm almost ready to go back to the gym. My headaches are super infrequent at this point. Almost non-existent. Fork Tower, I wouldn't recommend. I mean, technically, so what's eventually going to happen is the Discords will put it together, and for all intents and purposes, the Discords are just pugs. They're just people who, like, use the Discord, make a pug, and then people in the Discord can join it. And it effectively is just another way of pugging. I know it may not seem like that way to some people, but that is basically what it is. It's just, while you're in instance, you're not super likely to get together with people randomly in an instance and put together and do that. It's effectively just a PF, is the best way to look at it. And PFing is still all pugging, basically. I think I'm going to be able to max, because I'm not actually doing Fork Tower, I might be able to max Berserker today, actually. Berserker is one of the lowest total EXP jobs for leveling, so it's not the fastest. I think Chemist is technically the absolute fastest one by like a few hundred. That would be nice to get a 7th one max today, though. If not, it'll be really close, to be completely honest. Honestly, I should probably grab Chemist next. Even though I don't know, I still have Knight. Yeah, I'll do Knight next. Knight's also not one of the long... Only Samurai and Thief take a while. They're like the really long ones. And given that I probably won't be going Samurai or Thief at any time in the near future for runs, I'll make those like among my last ones. Oh, I might get hit by the center AoE here. Oh, no, I won't. He's going to do it right after this. Oh! Caught me mid-jump. I mean, I haven't been running as chemist. Honestly, it doesn't really matter what you're playing. You need certain jobs anyway. I just wasn't a chemist. I've been running Time Mage. Time Mage or Bard would be the two that I would most likely be running. Well, I mean, yeah, you're expected to buy the potions. That's kind of the point of chemist. You only need to really buy, like, some potions and ethers, though. I wouldn't buy the 300k potion. I was gonna say, I swear if I get another... I got a spare Berserker Soul. I did get a spare notes this time, at least. I think I have all the notes for outside Fork Tower. I'm not gonna fucking buy anything more. I mean, I'm not buying the 300,000 cost. There's not a shot in hell. Think I can finish this before I have to worry about anything? Nope. I mean, he's just gonna bite me for, like, nothing. I mean, that's literally what Chemist is. It's a job that uses, like, that's why they wanted to put it in here. Because they can do stuff like the actual classic Final Fantasy Chemist in here. Although originally Sage was going to be called Chemist. Fun little note. Sage, they actually designed the job first and then picked a name. Whereas with Reaper, they picked the name and then built it afterwards. I'm gonna rage! Come here! Yeah, Sage was a good name for it. I feel like that ended up being a good choice. I feel like people would have been more upset if it was actually called Chemist. Oh, did they actually rezone? I'm gonna try leaving and re-entering in case they get the support fate. I didn't realize they all left the zone. I figured they would just do another instance in there. I think I just ended up back in the same one. Yeah. I mean, they might struggle to get back into. I just don't know, why would they do an instance reset? Maybe they stepped out to grab something real quick? I don't know. No, I've actually liked most of the Phantom jobs. Yeah, I just keep ending up in the same one. They'll probably post another start time in a second. Unless they were lucky and all got into the same one in one try. Again, I mean, they did it earlier. Well, definitely ain't this one, because this one's up in the middle of the fucking thing right now. We keep cycling through instances at this point. I'm like trying to look for them. Okay, yeah, they are trying again. I see them out here. Honestly, once I get all 12 stacks, I probably do want to try doing Fort Tower on a DPS. I should give them a second to queue before I do. Because I don't want to... Well, I guess if they're going to all get in the same instance, it's going to be the same regardless. Nope, same instance as before. I have a feeling they're about to struggle to get everyone in the same one. Definitely not this. Crash out. I'll crash out. Crash out together. I saw someone shout just now when I entered and exited. Why does Berserker only have 3 skills? And it's like, bro, you're lucky it even has 1. Bro, you're lucky it even has 1. No, I'm happy. Worst. Let me see if they're out here, if they manage to get into an instance. I can't get into their instance. I think they actually successfully got into the same instance. I'm not seeing them out here. Yes, if Shinda's there, then they got in. They would have just entered in the last, like, 3 minutes. I'm looking for the parties, but I haven't gotten it. They got 3 parties, and yeah, because I'm just looking at when they're doing the queue. 3 parties is not enough. I'm just gonna keep doing this. It's funny because I'm actually bouncing between like 2 or 3 other instances. Like, I'm not getting the exact same one every time. I've been bouncing between like 2 of them. I'm trying to hit the daily instance cap, Smile. Alright, I'm gonna wait outside for a second and see if anything, and see if that works. It's a fresh instance, and there's room. Well, it doesn't help that my character seems to really like the old instances. keep getting the old ones. Unfortunately, when you do this, a lot of the times it just wants to put you in the ones that you've already kind of like been to. I mean, I wouldn't change me leaving. What you're supposed to do is wait a minute, so that way you can hope that somebody else gets it. Okay, I think I might have gotten it. Yeah, here we go. I got it. Unfortunately, I was late for Calamity Bound in the process. Not like I need that one, but still. Because they're not they're not built the same way, Matthew. They're not the same types of instances to begin with. Ah, yes, as I expected. I show up to the epigraph and people are dead. Oh, please hurry, 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 hurry. Oh no, epigraph is just the laser. I mean, why? They told us that there would be ways that were exclusive. It's not even hard to do. They literally told us that's how it would be. They even said before, there's going to be rewards that are exclusive to killing random mobs. This isn't news. I just solo farm. I can solo farm like 1,800 gold an hour. Honestly, I'm going to be able to do more once I get a few more jobs leveled too. I'm going to rage now and hope for the best. Might have been a little late. Good morning, X. Well, gold piece farming, Jeremiah. Instance cap? You mean number of instances? Oh, are you referring to my statement about hitting the instance cap? No, you can only go into so many instances per day before the game starts locking you out. As like an anti-bot measure. So by me doing that, I'm technically progressing towards that cap. Which I think is like 180. 100 instances. Thought it was more than 100. No, that's like just a general anti-bot measure. You think they backed out? I'll tell you if they backed out. They most certainly did. I'm gonna... They were probably hoping for those empty spots to fill, one of the empty spots that I got. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the thing to see. Ooh, pots. In the meantime, pots. And there's a CE up at the same time, though. Yeah, boy. Thank you. I'm not going to do the CE.
Your boy's hero just subscribed.
Thank you for the resub. Hi, sausage. I wonder if Temmie is still in here. Girl. Hi. Sausage, come back. I was going to pick you up. Maybe she knows that. That's why she walked away. Sausage. Here she comes. Hi. Hey, fluffy kitty. Cat. She just goes limp when she gets picked up. See? Who's the other cat down here? Oh, hi, Ivy. Ivy's like, why are you with another woman? Come on. Come on my lap. I am in Catland. It's called a field op, Gust. It's the new home life. It's been good. Been getting adjusted. It's been a hella busy week with, you know, Occult Crescent coming out. No, there was only one spot left, and it was only if one of the, like, mains didn't show up. Like, somebody who was supposed to show up for the day. If they didn't show up, I could have had the spot, but then they showed up. Just because I didn't know how the scheduling was working, so I put my name down this morning, thinking that, it would be seen that I saw 31 people had liked the early time slot. I thought that was just what I had to do to, like, get in. I didn't, like, post in Ken Phil or anything like that. Hi, Ivy. Last night when I was trying to sleep, I was just surrounded by puss. Cinnamon was sleeping on one side of me. Ivy was sleeping on another side. Temmie was sleeping above my head on the pillow. Completely surrounded. Yeah, basically just more job grinding and silvers for me. I don't want your items. Yeah, Ivy, you have to play nice with the other cats while Sophie and I are at dinner tonight. Yes, Eva. Yes. Punch. Punch. To be fair, when there's 5 cats in a house, there are always moments where everything looks like a tornado. Fortunately, despite there being so many cats, I'd say, honestly, it's less of a mess than one would think 5 cats would make. On average. Still some messes, but I'd say for 5, it's like pretty good. I love surprise hail, especially when you're outside. It's an anti-bot measure, Chris. Oh, I was gonna... Oh my god, I almost got the server tick. I was gonna try to do it, but I didn't do it fast enough, so I didn't get the... I wasn't in range by the time I pressed it. I should have just knockback resisted. I was just waiting to see, because I thought they left this instance. But they also haven't put in a new time. Although that might be smart. Honestly, I think they should only put in, hey, we're in an instance. Now join. Because me trying to join just for the support fade is basically streaming like, hey, a bunch of other people who can fill the instance try at the same time, and then that fucks it. So that's how most people even know about it, Chris. Solo gold? I mean, literally, I just go Cannoneer on Paladin. Buff it with Fight or Flight and then just AoE like a shit ton of mobs down. I mean, Fork Tower is a little harder than BA, I'd say. If you're dead though, I mean, as long as you landed a hit and you're in a party, yeah, you probably will get max credit. In all honesty. Okay, I should be able to finish the tank set today. I don't think I can finish Berserker before end of stream. It's hard to tell because 12,000 is almost the entirety of what it needs. It needs 14,000 to be completed. Hello, Valerian. Well, leveling first is not really important. I'd say Cannoneer is probably the single most important one to level first, if any. If you get Oracle early, it's also a really good option, but honestly, getting Knight to at least level 2 and Monk, like getting the first 3 of them to level 2 just to be able to do the buffs is also really nice. I'd say both pay pretty decent dividends. But Cannoneer, as soon as you can buy it, is probably the option. And yeah, somebody asked about the special attribute. So very specifically, the NPC in zone tells you what the special attribute does. And it says it raises the potency of certain phantom actions. Based on testing, it appears to only be the ones that say scales with item level. Which, to be fair, there are quite a few that scale with item level. Berserker's Rage actually scales with item level. Deadly Blow scales with it. All of Cannoneer scales with it. The first relic quest is the only relic quest. After that, it's just 1,500 tomes per relic. You only have to do the Atma a single time. And then it's just tomes again, which I have opinions about. And I swear, motherfuckers just don't get it. Speaking of which, I gotta put Stay the Realm up. Yeah, but the thing is, it's like, we just had a whole expansion of them. I don't do it. The more relics they add to, the worse that tombstone bit becomes. To do with duplicates, then toss them. Like, I won't be surprised if every step this expansion is one grindy step and then tomes. Which, it better fucking not be. And again, I've said it a million times before, and I'll fucking say it again. Tomes are fine. Say it with me now. As an option. Just not the only option. I don't know why motherfuckers are allergic to options. But motherfuckers need to stop being allergic to options. Ivy, stop. Look at the AoE. The rate at which you get tomes in OC is so inefficient, you will not even remotely come close to completing every relic. It's funny because what I want actually makes the relics easier. I'm actually asking for, in a way, I'm actually asking for them to be easier. And nobody seems to understand that. It's 20 per CE. Fates don't give you anything. And you, on average, get 6 CEs an hour. At most, you get 6. There's no way you're getting more than 6 in an hour. So you're getting 100 to 120 tomes an hour. And I just wish there were options. Again, and I'm also thinking about the longevity. There are just too many relics. Like, after Endwalker, we didn't need another relic that was just a shit ton of tomes. And only a shit ton of tomes. Ideally, so one of the best parts about Eureka is that none of its steps are tomes. So what you end up doing, if you want to go back and do Eureka, let's say you wanted to do Eureka and get that relic, right? And you also maybe wanted to work on a Zodiac weapon. Like, maybe you just wanted to work on a couple of the old relics, right? You can go into Eureka, farm tomes there, and use it at the other, and use it on the other relics, because the steps are irrespective of each other. Fosia outside of the first step, the same. And I'd say that the rate of acquisition in there is, it's about the same. I think it's slightly more desirable in terms of poetics than this is for heliometry, for example. But the idea is that you're not, like, you're not wholly committing the resources from in the zone to in the zone. You can do it and then get something else done at the same time. Why am I still making this point? The people who understand it, and the people who don't have no fucking ears. I don't even know why I bother to keep saying it. Okay, but trying to... I don't care if they're trying to please everyone. I'm asking for more options. I'm not asking to take away the tomes. It doesn't matter what they're trying to do. What I'm doing would have made it even less tedious. Tomes shouldn't be the only option. Bitch, I'm asking for options. Not a change. Whenever people come after me, I'm like, yo. I'm asking for more ways to obtain it, which would only make the grind shorter. I'm trying to save you time. I don't understand why some people are so hesitant to that. At the very least, if somebody came back to me with the rebuttal, oh, if they add more options, they'll make it grindier. Like saying that if they had more, they would ask you to do more. At least come back to me with that logical counterpoint. You know what I mean? At the very least, your concern holds ground. That's where I then clarify, I'm not asking for the step to be longer. Then it's a matter of acknowledging they would probably make it longer. And I go, no, probably not, because there's so many jobs in the game right now, they actually don't want it to be any longer. You'll only understand if I make it in TikTok form? Alright, that's it. YouTube short TikTok version coming through. We're not assuming they will be tomes. We're fearing they will be tomes. And tomes only. It's a fear, not an expectation. Only because we just came off of Endwalker, where every step was 1,500 tomes. So seeing a whole NPC introduced, mind you, they had to add a whole NPC to sell you the one item for tomes, which means that NPC's not done being used. Let's be honest, they didn't just add that NPC to sell us one item. That's why the concern that there's gonna be a bunch more fucking steps. I'm sorry, an NPC to sell the item and an NPC to trade the item. No, you're right. Bacon. Change on one. I just want more than one option. Let me just keep getting demi-atmas in here and then exchanging them for items on top of tomes. Shadowbringers did the best at playing it both sides. I think the only mistake there is still the main, like, Delubrum step, because both options there are not good nowadays. That was the slip up there. Oh, well, I'm about to get petrified. No way I turn around in time. Hey, don't kill me. Guys, kill the boss, kill the boss. Oh, wait, actually, no, I'm not even... Alright. Didn't do anything. Got it. In terms of its on-content design, it was the best designed one. Unfortunately, they did not design it with longevity in mind. Exactly, mister. That is exactly what I've been saying. Exactly. The only logical rebuttal to that is people being afraid that if there were more options, there would be they would expect you to do more. I totally understand that as a concern. That's not what I'm asking for as my feedback, but at least I understand that level of concern. I think they learned their lesson about it. Ah, they actually left Ether for instance prog today. I don't know if people are gaming, but if you want to help us with instance prog, come to Crystal. Oh, there's 2 ABBA runs on Ether on the way? Okay, that makes sense. The problem is if I leave here, I can't come back. For tomorrow, 100% I'll go to Crystal. I put my fucking A-OK down for that run, so... I just want more options. It's just crazy to me how many times I say I want more options, and motherfuckers don't listen. Hi, Bacon. No, they didn't hear me. They're stupid. They might... The words are entering their ears. But they're not... But I wouldn't use the word hear. Because that's definitely not what's happening. I ain't gonna give him that much credit. I like mindlessly grinding to fill a bar up as well. And you know what? There's no RNG behind that. Obviously, I guess what's in Light Farm's a little bit of RNG, but you just do whatever you want. He's molting. Knockback cross, knockback donut. I'm going to come back outside and make a PF on Ether because I'm not going to Crystal today. Mind you, that's easy for me. I'm just not going to do it. So if anyone wants to do some more, I'm just going to be doing silvers because I'm just trying to get I'm trying to get as much of my silver grinding out of the way as possible. Here's the thing. I think books could be done in a way that doesn't suck. So I'm not even wholly against books. It just, the original one sucked. There's nothing wrong with being given a list of objectives to complete. Just, you know, not the ones they not the ones they asked us to do. Donut cross knockback. Yeah, Primal is the Blood Sands. They're PvP central right now, and in general, but you know, especially right now. It's not even grief. Like, this is the same thing that happens every time. I've been saying it for all of Endwalker. I'm just marveled by the stupidity. Which I really shouldn't be in this day and age, but, like, I still am. I want to believe, right? Cross, knockback, donut. Sorry for the cooked dodge. I guess there was a bad dodge call or something? That's why they wiped on the second boss? Maybe for the 2 ads coming back? Bro, 2 ads coming back and each doing a big conal was not the mechanic I thought people were gonna die on. Yeah, there's a lot more activities that they could fill the book with. Like, honestly, if they just made completing Wondrous Tales even one of them, I'd be okay with that. Like, once a week, like, let's say you needed, let's say once a week you could complete Wondrous Tales, and it would give you 3 of the relic item. Which is 1 relic. Or fuck, I don't care, just give me 1. I don't care, give me something. Give me 1, 2, 3, I don't give a shit. Just throw it in, and you don't even have to, and make it so you don't even have to get lines. Just make it just for the completion. Just add it as a normal completion reward. After I kill this giant bird, I'm gonna exit. If anyone on Ether wants to get in, I'm gonna be doing not a whole nother instance, but I am gonna do most of another instance. It increases their damage. Anything that says it increases... anything that says it increases with item level. Yeah, the rare fates is what made books suck. It was like... just asking me to do a few objectives is not a big deal. Alright, passwords 1227 on Ether. The very specific fate with a very long cooldown. 4 hours. Back then. I think it's an hour now. On your way. Can you get to Ether at this time? From Primal? I figured it might be locked since it's Saturday. Yeah, if anyone on Ether wants to come do this. Passwords 1227 for Occult Crescent on Ether. Farming silvers, because silvers are the real big grind. Yeah, I'm just doing Fate CEs. Because silvers are the worst part. I want to level my jobs while farming silvers. And then once all my jobs are leveled, go do golds. I don't want to do the thing where you like swap jobs whenever your cannon stuff is on cooldown. It's just so tedious and annoying. All right, we got one more. Thank you for the bets. We got one more spot on Ether. For silver. Silver, silver, silver. Oh, that scared the ever-loving shit out of me. Is anyone else on the way? If not, I'm going to take us into 7.
200 bits.
The silver coins await. All right, there we go. Miss Bacana. Oh, actually, that makes me want to go get a banana. I'm so hungry. I know we're going out to dinner, but, like, my body won't. Hi, Luca. I'm saying hi to you, too.
Ya boy's hero just cheered 400 bits.
Thank you. Oh, hey, a scam train. I don't know if we're going to make it to that. Yeah, tower is optional. Yeah, oh, well, actually, we're missing the CE, so we actually might. Oh, hey, another shark. That'll go for 5 cents. I'd buy that for $1. I'm going to go to this. I would rather get Pot Friend. If I'm going to have a CE up that I just joined the instance, I can't get it. I'd much rather have Pot Friend. The fact that you guys aren't coming to Pot Friend has me concerned. Because I don't think we can have both. Tenchi, thanks for the 76 months. Alright, good news is that Pot Friend Fate is very helpful.
79 just subscribe. Sup.
What's up? Welcome back, Stretch. I can't see it. You gotta remind me. Hi, Ivy. Stretch has become stand. Whoa. I guess I accidentally moved my thumb because it started going the other way. That's why I yelled it. I'm a standin'. It's pot time. Far, far to the southeast. Okay, so my question then becomes, is it in the city? How do you actually get gold? It should be enmity. Usually is. Did y'all actually leave that? Oh, okay. I'm going to do this real quick then. I'm actually surprised. I mean, I guess there's not very many of us out here, so. I thought for sure you guys were going to finish that. Maybe it was, Oh, I should turn off stance. Because I might need to... Well, no, I can just move pot friend. Looks like there's no orbs near us anyway. Oh boy. Come here, pop friend. Excellent Dreamcast. Far, far to the east. Interesting. See, I'm worried that it's in the Colosseum, is my concern. Which, you know, whatever. If I miss a fate or something, it's not a big deal, but... Let me pull up the map. I don't even see a spot listed for this. Yeah, I mean, it's an incomplete map. Far to the east still. Yeah, I think it is in the fucking dome. South. Oh, yeah, hold on. No, southeast. Hold on. No, it's right here. It's right here somewhere. That's not a gold coffer. Oh yeah, I've had to go all the way into the deep reaches of the cave before. I'm no stranger to that. I'm on my way. It's scary in there. It's Darien scare. Yeah, grouping up together to do golds is actually it's super efficient. Like I said, I will probably solo a lot of my golds though. It's just nice to be able to free, like, if I see a pot spawn, to just leave and go do it. It's just a pretty nice luxury to have of doing solo. And technically, it would be faster to group up and do golds and then just completely ignore pots. It's way faster. I just am in no rush to get the golds done when I know that it's going to be a time before I get anything. Like, especially because I have to do all the Fork Tower stuff. I have to get 60 Sanguinite apiece. Yeah. It's 300 Sanguinite per set. It's a lot. I mean, yeah, it'll go a little faster, but we're at a point where increasing the speed of it almost doesn't even matter. I might get petrified. Nope. I RNG'd. Never punished. Like, the amount of speed increase at this point is not significant. You know what I mean? For, like, waiting. Because it's already... Alright, I guess I turned around too early. It's already so fast. The solo gold farm will get faster, that's for sure. I'll probably go up to, like, 2100. I might even be able to do more than that. 2100 per hour. I'm going to check in the thing for a silver chest real quick. I just have so many silver. Taking any time to do gold just doesn't seem like it's worth my time right now. When silvers are the main chokehold. Nope. The good news is I'm about to complete my entire tank set. I'm only 900, well, a little less than 900 silver away from being done with that. Right. I'll take it. I'm gonna run and grab banana real quick. I lied. I didn't grab a banana. I grabbed a banana and a Greek yogurt. Oh, it's just tanks and cannoneers for the most part, chappers. Oh, for solo, I've been doing paladin cannoneer. Fighter flight increases the potency of the cannons considerably. And on top of that, you can pull a ton of mobs all at once. You don't pull them one at a time. You pull, like, as many mobs as you can reasonably survive. You start with the silver cannon, and then you do the other cannons. You do hope... The insta-gibs are nice, but they're not required. Yeah, I mean, Gunbreaker has no mercy. It's probably not too reasonably different. No, I just kill mobs that are like 8 levels under me. I kill like the level 12 mobs in the cave. I don't know if there's a better spot for those than where I was killing them, where I can actually pull more. That's what I've been doing. Yeah, if you make the party and just do tanks, cannoneers, but we're talking about doing it solo. In the case that you just want to vibe. Sometimes it's nice to just be able to vibe. Be able to AFK whenever you want, go do like a Fate or go after a magic pot or do something. But yeah, no, if you group up, it's hilariously fast. No. When you're solo, you get golds from absolutely everything. You just won't get as much Phantom XP. In fact, you won't get as many golds per kill, but you're also at almost no risk of dying. Assuming that you're on a job that has some form of sustain. You just throw on the night buff. I guess you could throw on the movement speed buff if you want. And then, get to killing. Yeah, I can do about 1,800 an hour right now. I should have waited. Yeah, like I said, the solo grind is like, yeah, you won't get it done as fast, but sometimes it's just a vibe. Well, it's about 5 times faster. It's not 10 times faster. If I really pushed it, I probably could get closer to like 2K to 2.1K solo. With like no headache at all. And just being able to like pop in when I have a little bit of time. Do that. Not really have to worry about anything else. Time spent looking for the group. Time spent like just, like I said, just chill. You don't get more Phantom Job XP from these, from syncing. That's only for chaining. What's going on first? The point is more so just explaining to people who just may not want to do anything but solo, especially. Like, I need to work on the Magic Pot achievement regardless. So I'm definitely in no rush. Because I can just, if I like know that a Magic Pot fade is coming up, I can just leave. I'd be just like, alright, I'll just, this will be my last one. I'll go do the Magic Pot now. Or like, oh, you know what? I haven't looked for chests in a while. Let me go do that. Like, you can't do that if you're in a party. And it's just nice to sometimes be able to do that. I think the double is next. Hopefully I break this soon enough. Yeah, should be right here. Oh no, slaughter. Yeah, a lot of the times I just want something that doesn't demand a whole lot of my attention. And the home gang cannoneer thing, it doesn't require a whole lot, but you at least need to be on the same page with everyone. It's not wholly an automated thing. Besides, you know me, I do like my solo challenges. I always like to see what's possible for soloing. Also, another thing, I do like to consider it because I will make a video at some point more geared towards people who are concerned with the accessibility if they don't have a group, like a set group. Because even though you can easily join a party, some people don't really like to. Like, for one, like, regardless of anything I just said, people just really don't like to join parties for any reason whatsoever. It's why when I made my Eureka video, I specifically talked about what it's like to do alone. Home gang cannoneer, you just go like 8 warriors. And you all rotate your home gang use, and you just blast you just pull giant groups of mobs and blast them with the cannons. Technically, you don't even have to pull giant groups of mobs to do it, because you have so many cannoneers that at that point you could just rotate between, but there's no point in not pulling at least 4 or 5 mobs. And most parties will expect you to pull 4 or 5 mobs. Hi, Bacon. I hear you chirping. Why are you chirping? Bacon be a big chirperer. Is it because Ivy's out there? I know you're enamored with Ivy, Bacon. I don't even know where she is. I'm assuming she's in the hallway. What you doing, Bacon? I'm gonna check for this silver real quick. Oh man, did Bacon leave? I was gonna pick him up so you could see the fluff. Not that, you know, his fluff is any surprise. Sausage looks a bit fluffier too. Oh hey, this one is up. I'm kind of tempted to keep going and get that, but I'm not gonna bother. I heckin' love modern aesthetics. Actually, let me just walk over. I have 8 fulsome forelocks. Jesus Christ. Bacon, come back in here so I can show everyone the fluff. Nope. Bacon. Frick. Oh, I'm worried. Come on. Come on in. Ivy, I see you. Bacon, don't go under the bed. I was going to pick you up. Why would you do this? Bacon doesn't want to see you all right now. Ivy, on the other hand, obsessed time.
No, he knows. He knows.
Hi, Bacon. Big floof. I got big floof and little floof. Yeah, I know Ivy. Ivy knows that she's my number one. Everyone's like, don't pick favorites. And I'm like, no, I have to. If I don't, she'll be depressed. Why do I always end up going the opposite direction? I was like, well, this is the shortest distance. Which means, of course, it's not the way everyone's going to go. As a pet owner, I understand that. Well, I mean, Ivy is the cat that I brought here. And she's the one who's like, she's still very codependent on me. She'll always follow me. It's funny because by extension of her following me everywhere, Bacon also follows me everywhere. Because Bacon follows her pretty much everywhere too. Because he is enamored by... Why is this boss not moving? Boss is not moving. So it's in first, out second. Rage. You don't sync the party for normal fates. There's no point. It's for chaining specifically. There's no... I mean, I guess technically your knowledge level being low... I mean, there's no downside to your knowledge level being lower. Because then your knowledge level is an irrelevant factor for CEs. Remember that. They genuinely don't care about what your knowledge level is for any CE. So why would they care about you syncing? Know what I mean? There would be no logic behind both allowing all knowledge levels to participate in a CE and also asking you to sync to get bonuses. That may not have been the best time. Berserk? Let's find out. Okay, I don't have very far to learn. But I don't think I'll make it in time. Oh my god, I did. I am so giga-goated. Well, that's brave. You are indeed cursed. Yeah, they definitely didn't want a repeat of the problem with metal, where it's like, oh, you're not a high enough metal to continue the story, and thus you can't go to the zone that has the stuff, even though there's really no functional difference between it. I'm about, what, a third through Berserker now? I think 6,000. No, 6,000 is almost half, because it's 7,000. Ooh, Oh, well, again, yeah, this would be the one where it's smarter, technically, to do the eye first. And then pot. It's technically the smarter thing to do. Will it be what happens is the question. Like, if I look back and that's there. Breakazoid, thanks for the 14 months. It would technically be smarter. Whether or not that's what actually ends up happening is the question. It looks like it's what's happening. And then we hope we must kill fast. We must get to pot, friend. I want to see one ether fixative. Oh no! I'm going to do what you're doing. Just start getting a little bit further away. Sorry, rest of my party. I saw what was happening. I'm leaving it to the randos. I'm just gonna do shield lobs, so it doesn't die too quick. Alright. Far, far to the north. My fucking favorite. Yeah, you can make every relic weapon. Ether fixative can come from the pot. It's not common. You're still better off farming, but I'm going to tag this. It looks like there's a decent chance. Pot friend, come with me. I've seen several testimonials of that working. Alright, let's go here and try pot friend. It says northwest, so that implies it's in the cave. I think I know exactly where it is. If it's in the really dangerous part of the cave, I'm probably not going to bother. But I think I know where it is. Is it directly... Oh, it's northwest from here. Oh, well, I don't think it's in the cave at all. It's like up here somewhere. Oh, no, I think it is. I know where it is. It's right. There is one spot right here. Yeah, I'm not fucking dealing with that right now. If I go up this, it's going to say to the west. Yeah, it's right here in the cave. Yeah, fuck that. I'm just going to go do the CE. I could draw from either. The loot table for the bronze and silver chests are the same. The silver chests just give more. I think the silver chests do have a slightly better drop rate, but I've gotten the shark from a bronze and from a silver. I've had people tell me they've gotten golds from the pot before the extra search, but the only gold I've gotten, I think the only gold I've gotten was from the double, and it was the very first double I got. Double. I'm going to check for that silver around the corner real quick. I think there's also a bronze that can spawn right here. Oh, no, no, no. This bronze can spawn actually right outside this room. Yeah, it would be right around this corner when I turned it. Let me check for the silver. I think there can also be a bronze. I got double gold, yeah. I was going to say, that doesn't sound right to me, but I can't say that I know it all. Oh, good, another shark. Talking about getting sharks from bronze and silvers. Yeah, I didn't get any sharks till yesterday, and I've gotten 3. The chest, yo, that's ether spun gold, yeah, but that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the magic pot for the ether fixative. I'm actually surprised I haven't gotten a raptor yet. I'm raging! Oh, there's a giant open spot here, so I'll take it. Well, that's not good, Mac. It seems okay. Soon as I get, since I won't be doing that at all today, I can literally, as soon as I get, what is that, 315 more? Where we are right now is safe. This is the kindest I think I've ever seen this boss be. Yeah, I mean, the golds can have them in them, they just don't guarantee them. Hence why it's faster to just do party instead of like going to pots. But I plan on like doing the pots a bunch anyway. So for me, the solo just ends up making a whole lot more sense. Need a lot of pots for that achievement. Alright, I'm halfway done with Berserker. I'm actually a little more than halfway. Yeah, I don't know. I think I do finish Berserker today. I think the math works out. What's going on, Illumi? I am enjoying it a lot. Got date night tonight. Well, there you go, Valerly. Ask and ye shall receive. Oh my god, that one was trying to assassinate us. Alright, have a good one, Samuel. The turtle minion's in the pot chest, yes. Can I check this spot fast enough? I should really be checking all the bronze chest spots when I come up here, too. I'll just get this bronze chest and then go back. There is a bronze chest over here, potentially, as well. Cole, thanks for the 8 months. Chaos.
Cole suggests subscribe with Prime. Hey Happy and Chat People Alive, how are you doing today?
I'm doing good. I'm feeling good. I got a fun evening planned. Wish I'd gotten to do a bit of fork today, but that was on me. I didn't understand how the fill section worked on the thing. I think it worked out anyway. Because after they wiped on the second boss, I probably would have just said that's probably the only one I can do. I would have been good for one whole instance, but the fact that they then had to take all the time to re-instance and it would have taken the crystal, and I don't have the whole day, it's probably for the better. Oh yeah, that article came out like a week ago, Baltus. But yeah, I mean, what can you expect? Like I said, Night Rain looks to me like somebody made a mod for Elden Ring and then just charged $40 for it. Like, I honestly didn't really have much in the way of expectation for its overall quality assurance. Time to berserk against the berserker. I think I can take a peek at a couple of silver spawns real quick on the way over. Thanks, Cole. Yeah, hell of a move to do in the time that I did it, but made it work. There is a potential bronze chest over here. I like how you can tell the people who look for the bronze chests on their way to things. Like, the pathing that we take is so very different to get to everything. Just looking for bronze and silver chests the entire time. See people running back around this corner. Yep. That's efficiency. All right, after this, bronze and silver chests basically have the same loot. The silver chests, I think, do have a bigger loot pool, but I've gotten pretty much all the same items across both of them. Fortune carrots, I know, can be gotten in both. The shark can be gotten in both. I've honestly not seen a hair. No, that's not true. I got a hairstyle from a bronze earlier. Yeah. Side with the highest DPS setup for CEs. I don't think anyone really cares. I mean, Samurai's the highest phantom job in general, but you have to throw a ton of gil at it for it to be that high of a damage. We're talking about... Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, all of the emotes and hairstyles and everything. The loot table is the same. Oh, definitely get the riding map first. No question about it. Riding map has to be number one. Someone's getting starfalled. I am standing up. It's a standing desk. Somebody redeemed the stretch, and I've converted stretch into stand. Figure it achieves the same thing. Similar-ish enough. That's what I mean, man. It just looks like somebody made a mod. I can't get over the fact that Night Rain is literally just like a mod that got sanctioned by FromSoft. And it's $40. Like, I genuinely think that even FromSoft was like, wow, that's basically just a mod. Let's make money off of it. Oh, the computer box is downstairs. I do have the camera. It's been honestly, I have to move stuff in order to set it up, but I'm just like, I don't want to do that yet. It's not important enough. Yeah, and that's not to say, like, Night Rain doesn't look like it's good. I think it does look good. I'm just hard-pressed to pay $40 for a mod. If it was actually a mod made by, like, either a small team or, like, not a game studio, I actually probably would be more inclined to buy it. Because then I would want to support the modder more than anything. You know? Well, I mean, it's a roguelike. I wouldn't call it Fortnite. Plenty of roguelikes. I fucking love watching roguelikes. But yeah, at the same time, it's like, I mean, that's what a roguelike is. It's you go through until you die, and then you get new stuff to run it again. And then it's about trying different builds, doing it faster, doing it more efficient. That's like the point of a roguelike. Soy milk? I think I've ever had soy milk. Sorry, someone in my shout chat noticed me. I've ever had soy milk. I don't drink regular milk, so that's not like that's a fucking surprise. I've had almond milk. I don't think I know what grape drink is. What? I have some apple juice. What the fuck is juice? I want some apple drink. It's green. Yeah, I can do oat milk. I don't know where the nipple is on oats, but, you know, they make some good milk. I just don't drink it. I just don't drink milk. I drink water. Water and coffee. Yeah, if you can make almond milk, where's almond cheese? This is a good point that I had never thought of, and I wish it had stayed that way. I never considered that, and I hate that I now have. Offending. Boots offending. Favorite? Oh, I'm a peanut butter sucker. Oh, I don't. Peanut butter is always going to be goated for me. Anything with peanut butter in it is smooth. Oh, no, that's it. We done. Like, I like plenty of different types of smoothies, but... I'm Officer Reese's. What's happened here? You got peanut butter in my chocolate. You got chocolate in my peanut butter. Now it's time to, as other berserkers would say, smack a bitch. Well, I mean, I'm leveling everything. Yeah, that's fine, but like, I want all the mastery points. I'm gonna be at 7 hopefully today. Okay, if this one doesn't start with the look at, I'm in trouble. Never punished. Literally never punished. I will be honest, though. The fact that a bunch of people didn't come here because of the CE, and this one being what it is, a lot of people normally die on this one. So I'm a little worried about the completion ability, the odds of us completing it. Wow, that's toxic. just gonna do the mechanic. That 58,000. Let's go. Although I have emboldened up. Oh, almond cheese is real? I mean, to be fair, it was only logical. If you're gonna make almond milk, it only makes sense you could somehow make it into cheese. That's it. I guess I gotta try it. Almond cheese and crackers. Oh no, that's almost cheese and crackers. I want almond cheese. Basic almond cheese. Here we go. 4-ingredient recipe for vegan almond cheese. God, I hate that sentence. Lemon juice, extra virgin olive oil, garlic, sea salt, and water. Wait, where the fuck is the... Oh, soak the almonds in water for 6 hours overnight. Drain and put the almonds into a blender with lemon juice, olive oil, garlic, salt, and water. Blend on high. That sounds fine. That doesn't even sound bad. Hold on. This sounds fine. It's vegan fine, but it's fine. It doesn't sound disgusting. It just sounds like science has gone too far. No. These jobs are mastered. They're not getting any more skills. Nothing about that sounds incredibly awful. It just obviously wouldn't be as good as normal cheese. Well, yeah, Freelancer will definitely get an update. That's the one exception. Where the fuck are you going? Bro, you're going the wrong way with the boss. What are you doing? Now homeboy's fucking zooming. Had to make up for lost time, I guess. No, not getting hit doesn't matter at all. Bad time to rage. Don't jump into the water! That's so funny. I didn't think that's what was gonna happen. You're like, I don't care if he's in the water. I'm getting his ass.
KK_Tina just cheered 1,000 bits. This is not to be used on either directly buying almond cheese, nor the ingredients to buy it.
Well, now I have to use it for that. So thank you. Now it simply has to be done. Oh. Looking forward to it. Jesus Christ. Tanks on this boss have 2 speeds. Forward and fuck you. Where is the dude? I saw him jump in the water. Maybe I didn't. Saw the other dude jump back in the water. Ooh, am I safe? Yes. Well, I'm not safe from that. It's okay, calculated. Yeah, it's because of Apple and Android taking their percentages. Yeah, you generally never spend money on the Twitch mobile app. You try not to. You try to make sure that you like go to the desktop. We used to actually have a link. The exclamation mark sub might still be a link to the web version specifically, so people wouldn't have to pay. Yep, it sure is. That's the subscribe button in particular, but the idea was to take people to the web browser so they didn't pay Apple and Google Play Store premiums. No, that's not the right command. I see pod friend. I mean, like, that's not what it is. It's that's not exactly how it works. Just think you have content forever, Freezing. They can't just take it away because of that lawsuit. Otherwise, everyone would start taking it away. Yeah, but that's not what's going to happen. That's not what it allows. Yeah, it was pretty awful, Cole. Too bad. No, too bad for us. Oh, pot friend, far, far to the northwest. Far, far to the northwest from here should be an easy one. Because that won't be in the caves. I think I know where it is. I think I had one here. It's right here. It's right there. It's on the map. I think it's right here. To the west. Slightly more west. Hello, silver. I would prefer a gold. Hey, I got the tortoise. My boy! I am now a tort owner. I now own the tort. So we have the trade tortoise and the tipping tortoise. Just the tip. This tortoise, possessed of a gleaming golden shell, appears to be the offspring of the trade tortoise, the creature that sought to peddle cursed artifacts on the Occult Crescent. On account of its tender age, however, it is not yet permitted to handle legal tender and must make do with imitation coins. Oh, wow, that one's actually dying really slow. I could have made it to that. I'm going to check this to see if it's a respawn. I just didn't think there was any way I was making it to that in time, but it's actually pretty upscaled. See, it's only at 48.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg. I'm Captain Bosch. Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Skull Rabel just cheered 200 bits. It's just a baby.
No, it's Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. This is the new field op. Correct. Can I make it to this northwest bit since this is actually surviving? I really didn't think that was going to live that long. No, you're not. Incorrect. God damn it. It might be upscaled enough for me to check. Oh, well, now it's not. At least a silver chest respawn. Almost certainly going to miss out on that. The Helldiver F1. Yeah, unfortunately, these things are in, like, the middle of the map, so they just chase you for fucking ever. Like, because it's in the middle and you're just ringing around the outside, it just doesn't lose aggro until you actually start directly running away. Yeah, there's no way. It's a mix of the previous ones. I mean, it's its own thing, obviously, but it's a mix of the previous ones. Well, no, CLL and Dalriada aren't awful to get small groups to go into. It's Delubrum where the struggle is. Generally, you end up in a PF for Delubrum. I was about to say. Oh, I see he's on the map right now. Hey, what's going on, Taco? I'm doing alright. Especially relative to how I've been as of late. I would definitely say improvement. I'm so tempted to go up to that first. Because this still has 2.5 minutes. I'm going to see. I'm not going to go after it, but if I see a large group of people, like, divert up to this before we start. Yeah, it's been a few years, McFly. Alright, looks like nobody came up to this one, so I'm just going to check for the chest and then go back. Nothing to be concerned about. Alright, let me close the recipe for almond cheese. Don't need that open anymore. Check for the chest just over here. Yeah, well, someone was saying earlier is like the existence of almond milk infers the existence of almond cheese, and I was like, never thought of that before. But now, yep. Now I have thought of it. It had not been a thought on my mind. Hell no, I ain't going no fuck. I can eat vegan food. No shot in anyone's balls that I would go vegan. You've done it, ya boy. You've done it. Hey, that was me complaining about Berserker, and now I've gotten it twice. Yeah, I like meat way too much. Probably gonna get some meat tonight. Sophie and I go out for dinner. I like vegetables. I like a nice snack of grape tomatoes and chopped up bell peppers. Genuinely a pleasant experience. Would I ever give up meat for that? Fuck you. Alright, fine. I mean, I just literally will chop up bell peppers. Just eat them as a snack. Bam, 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 bam. Listen, if almonds were toxic to me, I'd just allow them to take me. To be fair, I'm allergic to cheese. That's never once stopped me. To some capacity, it's, you know, milk is toxic to me. And that has no bearing on my decision making. There's almost no, like, person who's lactose intolerant who goes like, you know what, I can live without cheese. Or I can live without milk product. No, we just shit more often than the rest of you. We either take Lactaid or shit more, or both. Most of the time, both. Hello, Chevelle. That was a bad time to berserk. I should have berserked against the ads. You should have been watching the timer. Yeah, I'm just gonna build up a tolerance. Easy. No, you're right. If I just eat it, then my body will build up a tolerance. A tolerance to lactose? No, a tolerance to the pain that I get from eating lactose, but a tolerance all the same. I'm not here for the semantics of it all. Honestly, still faster to do this. Once again, gives me Brooklyn Nine-Nine vibes. My injuries aren't that bad. The doctor said all the bleeding was internal. That's where the blood is supposed to be. The word intolerance also makes me think of Austin Powers 3. There are two things I can't stand in this world. People who are intolerant of other people's cultures and the Dutch. Oh, fates. Sir Michael Caine. Always entertaining. Wow, good job. I need less than 5,000 to get 7 jobs mastered. I watched a lot of Austin Powers on repeat when I was young. We had it on DVD, and it was on TV so much to boot. It's weird when you own something, and then it pops up on TV, and you're like, I guess I'll just watch this. It's like, but I already have it. If I wanted to watch it, why wouldn't I just put it on? Yeah, don't forget that we still do have challenge logs as well. I'll probably use those on Samurai or something. Samurai or Thief. Yeah, reminder that these are still here, and they do give job EXP. Not a lot, mind you. It's fucking pathetic how much it gives, but it's something. It is free, all the same. Nope. Hello, bronze coffer. No problem. How much time is there? 1:47. All right, let's look over here for the bronze chest. Nope. Let's look down here for the bronze chest. No problem, Dante. Chill grind, good grind. And then, of course, peek around for the silver. Nope. They're probably all up in the caves right now, since I haven't really been going to the caves to pick those ones out. I'd imagine on the tower, in the middle of the fields is also pretty likely. Because I haven't really been going, like, crossing the fields and looking for them. The ruins to the west are a possibility as well. Enjoy your M8. Enjoy your mate. Mate cookies. The endless green plains. Scuffed treasure routing. I'm not that worried about the treasure stuff until after my freelancers at 10. What, headphones and mic? I'm Mike. They're both Steel Series. Steel Series Alias Pro. Steel Series Arctis Nova Pro Wireless. The camera's just the C920. Hi, Mike. I'm happy. I sure am. Excellent. Just type ! Steel Series. And use the discount code Mr. Happy to save 12% year round. Tank moves the boss. Chaos? 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 Chaos.
D-Tarn just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love free money Prime subs. Excuse me, you appear to have star fallen and you can't get up. How do we feel about mushrooms? Man, I understand we were just talking about vegan / vegetarian food a second ago, but that's a hell of a sentence out of context. How do you feel about mushrooms? Some might say you feel out of this world. Yeah, but the vegan conversation ended like 7 minutes ago. But I also love mushrooms. Can I finish this before the skulking orders? I think I can. I have only had these be across from each other a single time. It's actually shocking to me. I have gotten the pattern where they're directly across from each other. But only once. I don't know why, but the Sonic Boom reference. I have serious short-term memory loss. And I have serious short-term memory loss. Back to Sonic Boom memes. They're just so good, though. Turn. The cats are in here. I wasn't sure because I didn't see them, but I think they are in here. I think I just heard one of them snore. That's E twice total? How? That's E's up all the time. The Mind Flayer I've only seen twice total. That I understand. There's a little honk shoe action. Ah, fuck it. Thinking about farming some of the golds at some point. Ah, I just need so many silvers. I bought 8 silver pieces so far. And I've got quite a few more to go. Oh my god! Oh, it's because I was missing a bunch of health from falling. I was like, I was like deadly bloated 120k, and I was like, nope, never mind, that makes sense. Oh no, pot friend! I wish to go assist pot friend. Ah, critical. Everything's trying to keep me from pot friend. I wouldn't be able to actually do pot friend afterwards, so. Let's just go to critical. Should I like mushrooms? But do you like fish sticks? I like mushrooms on my burger. I would never replace the meat with a mushroom. Bam, 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 bam. I can go to pot friend after this. We will hurry to pot friend once this boss departs. I would never replace the meat with a portobello. I love portobello, but you're talking about replacing one for the other. I'd rather just have them together. Put it all in my mouth. Why give me that look? I am standing. I've been standing and sitting back and forth the last week. It's probably why I'm getting hungry. Now, I sit. Together is good, but separate's healthier. What? No, not separate is healthier. You'd have to discard one of them. That's not separate, that's removal. And I refuse this. Yeah, Sophie has a treadmill, but I'm not doing that. Then I'm really good at multitasking. I can stand and do it. I would never want to hook up the... That wouldn't even be a treadmill. That would be one of those, like, 3D moving spaces that they use. Cross, knockback, knockback, donut. To just only move forward. That would be such a downgrade moving to that versus controller, though. Donut. Donut cross cross knockback or donut cross knockback? Donut cross cross knockback. Damn it! Give me all the stacks. Stir fry. I'm trying not to get hungrier. Going out to dinner tonight. I haven't really eaten that much today. I mean, every morning I have like a bagel, some cottage cheese, some fruit. And then I'll have like a banana and a Greek yogurt throughout the day. But oh man, when we go to dinner, it ain't safe. The meat ain't safe. I love it when the meat ain't safe. Oh yeah, I had to Instacart bananas yesterday. I needed my banana fix. Damn it, who keeps... it's because people get into the instance after we're already in the CE. And they just go there and start doing it. It's a lot of people. What the... It's alright. I'm here for Pot Friend. Yesterday I was craving salad. What meat do I prefer? Whatever's in my mouth. I'm not picky. Job mastery boost is 2.5% per job. Wow, I didn't actually get one. I did get gold. I just didn't get selected. Pop friend, why would you betray? We could have had something. I think I might have left the circle too quick. No, I should have still been close enough. $15. Yeah, I'm currently boosted by 15%. Soon it'll be 17.5. Yeah, I mean it was. Seafood gives me similar but slightly different satisfaction than meat. Ah, well, you don't miss. Oh, you miss Pot Friend, yeah. I am not going to berserk here. I was really hoping he wasn't going to follow me. I was about to turn around and make sure he didn't. But then I saw he was casting Gale Cannon, and I knew I was safe. To be fair, I just eat all the foods. There's very few foods I won't consume. I can't believe one of the Magic the Gathering cards is straight up the Triple Triad Mount. There are 13 Phantom jobs that you can't master Freelancer yet. You'll need every job to master that one. How much time do I have? 1:45? I can dip in here and check the chests real quick. There's very few foods I won't eat. Was that the chest outside? Yeah. Always gotta keep an eye out for the chest. How much time do I have? 1:08. Let me go check for a couple more chests. I like how I keep hovering over it when it says it in the window. I realized that day one, and it has not impacted the way that I retrieve that information in any capacity. Like, it says it in your knowledge level window. Looking for anything? I want a carrot, damn it! I mean, I just want to open all the chests and get the achievement. But a carrot, damn it! How am I supposed to get 1,000 bunnies without any carrots? Yeah. Well, the big thing is that you're at the very least guaranteed a decent amount of gil return, so the price of selling a carrot realistically shouldn't go down at all. You know what I mean? Oh, sorry, I hit my microphone. Yeah, and then because of the achievement hunters, too. No, there is a specific bunny one. It very specifically designates that there's one specifically for bunnies. I think it might be 500. It's not just 10. No. 1,000 treasure coffers revealed to you by happy bunnies on the Occult Crescent. Thousand's a reasonable number. Because you might be only looking at recommended, which it can't recommend you the big one. You have to actually go into the menu and see it. I like how people just keep walking forward. Just chill. You have a giant open zone. It is such a good title. I'll get it eventually, Smile. Bunny Blessed. I like Persistent Pals, too. What will it cost me to obtain this achievement? 1 billion gil. Sorry, the Austin Powers bit was already there. That kind of guild doesn't even exist yet. No, it was the other, because that's the thing. In the first movie, he only asks for 1 billion, and they laugh at him because they're like, okay. That's not a lot. And then they're like 100 billion, and he's like, oh. Then in the second movie, he asks for 100 billion. And they're like, that type of money doesn't even exist yet. Yeah, honestly, I could just buy 523 carats right now. I'm good. I'm halfway there as far as I'm concerned. I'm gonna say, game, I need that Volt stack to go away. So it's so funny because that's at 49%, and you know full well that oh no, that's not the one. I thought that was the erosion one. Erosion. What do you call the internet gradually making us dumber? Erosion. Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look when I'm smart. This thing is really scaled up. Because I was going to briefly look over there to see if I could get... And I guess I still can. Just going to look for some coffers over here. There's one potential spawn right here that's not here. And then there's... Thought I saw one briefly. Oh no. I know what it was. Oh. Right back the way I came. I can also check for another coffer location. There's one. Why, hello. Give me a carrot. Hi. What happened? Oh, sure. There we go. Okay, I was good. Oh. Petrified. I sure do. When's my achievement hunting arc begin? When my, you know what? I really need to go back and actually get Necromancer if I'm gonna do that. Time to start doing leave. I actually have like several thousand leave quests. It would still be another like 4 years to get that achievement for me though. Hunting carrots. At this point, I just want to see a carrot. Like, seeing 1,000 carrots is well beyond my expectation. But I want to see one. I just want them to be real. I don't expect... I have no expectations for SGF. I think Square's really just gonna re-show Bravely Default and re-show, Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Because Dragon Quest 1 and 2, they revealed the release date. They just kind of, like, did it, you know? Can't wait. Dragon Quest 3 was awesome. I don't think Dragon Quest 12 gets anything. And I think they already confirmed they don't have any more major announcements. Didn't they say something like that? That they have, like, no more... Like, there are no major game announcements coming from them this year that, like, any big surprise. I remember them saying something. Obviously, that could just be to throw us off the scent. Give me... Why you gotta... Listen, I want Harvestella 2, but... Both the number 2 and also. But I don't want my expectations. I know better that they're not doing another one. Sorry, I'm just trying to look for these coffers real quick. There were no carrots. This is where I saw my first carrot on the ground, was right here. Like, just the ones that you have to use them around. Time to pretend there are no mechanics. Well, Harvestella actually made money. The director of the game said that, I think it was like a month after it came out, that it had broken even, and so any additional sales from that point on would mean that it made money, because they weren't marketing it anymore. So it's not like there was any more marketing budget to spend on Harvestella at that point. So the fact that Harvestella broke even, and we know for a fact has turned to profit, is like, okay, well now we'll do the heavy lifting for the next part. I'm going to push Harvestella on everyone. The director even said, he's like, okay, I know exactly the things we need to improve. People said they wanted more customization with the housing. Probably some more combat options. You know, think things a little more fluid. I haven't seen the mimics really do anything. Hello, Zildrick. Oh. Oh, it's because I did the Goring Blade. We love options. Oh, right. They dropped the gold coffer that sells for 300,000 gil, right? I forgot about that thing, to be completely honest with you. Yeah, the esoteric gold coin, I think is what it's called. Esoteric gold, whatever. Yeah, because these, yeah, that's the one. Will I escape from this in time? Yes, I will. That's a third of a carrot. Wow. I mean, both. Honestly, most people who play tank, they just end up playing all of them anyway. Marauder into Warrior is arguably the easiest of them. The Paladin is also one of the strongest ones. Time to see how everyone doesn't understand capitalism. AKA, just pretend it doesn't exist. That's my favorite way to deal with capitalism. Well, in theory, your punishment is getting the Vuln stack. That Vuln stack is just not important enough for me to care. Because you also don't have to do the follow-up mechanic. If you don't buy the item from him, just don't do anything. Yeah, the idea is, oh man, there's no way they would ever take a Vuln to gain damage. Team, have you learned nothing from the years? We will always take the Vuln to do more damage. This has forever been the case. It's weird how this fight has 2 required Vuln stacks. Everybody gets 2 cookies. Oh, if I'm gonna stand in stupid on Berserker, I'm just gonna pop Hallowed Ground or something. Or I just pop defensives in general. I just treat it like it's a cooldown. It's like it's a tank buster. It just requires me to pop some cooldowns first. I know my priorities. Hello, pot friend. No, don't go behind me! Okay, so that might have been a bad idea. Unfortunately, my Hallowed Ground was not well timed. Also, this pot friend is so upscaled. Upscaled pot friend got them Louis V. I mean, that wasn't a CE, that was a feint. Obviously, I'm just trying to power up Deadly Blow. Hello, purple. Man. We need to save pot friend. There's only 50 people in this instance. Did they go to the other one? But pot friend's worth the... No! I don't want pot friend. Pot friend one was too upscale. Couldn't help pot friend. Unless he's in that northwest spot that I have flagged. Then I can help pot friend. I wouldn't mind if he was in that spot. No, tunnel wouldn't be good. I don't have enough time. The shark is right there. Actually, if it says southeast, I can do both also. Only if I check right here, if I go right to this shard and it's like kind of close to it. Because there's one here and here. far, far to the east. No, that's going to be here. It's too far. Hey, look, bomb friend. Yeah, I know, I've got 60 seconds. The pot is too injured! He's dead! My pot. He's been blown up. Goodbye, pot friend. We hardly knew ye. I don't know. I just want to believe that maybe the bombs also do something special. Because they're also kind of weirdly placed around the map like the what's it called are, the mimics. There's a handful of mobs like that. Pet the shark. Damn it. It's alright, I just wanted the Bold stack so I could get the stronger revenge blow. Y'all don't want to be there. Yeah, there's quite a few, like, unique spawns around the map that I don't really know what the point of them is. And so I just, for now, I just have to believe that there's a reason. That was the last one. Yeah. Could you throw me like an intervention or something just for the healing? Get my ass beat over here. Alright, I should be fine now. I think that person's gotten aggro off of me enough. Well, no. I mean, Calamity Unbound is not the only one. There's a lot of them. I mean, I'm of the belief that odds are almost all of them can be forced. But we know for certain which ones are forced and which ones and what mobs force them. That's not just Calamity Bound. That's just one of them. I mean, it shouldn't be a surprise, really. Eureka, all the NMs were forced except for Buns. And in Bosia, there were quite a few forced ones as well. Oh, open water doesn't actually, add bone stacks. Well, I guess that makes sense then. It's one of the longest sharks. This instance has died, so. Although, then again, these do scale to the number of people who enter, so it doesn't matter. But it's just, this is one where people die a lot, so. I'm gonna Hallowed for the auto. Yeah, we probably swap it. Oh, there's 47 people in the instance. There's not really a reason to switch instance here. Especially when I really just want to get the Berserker level and be done. I have going Cleo. Dude, you are having an adventure. Been doing that fucking magic pot the whole time. No problem, Cassius. Yeah, I think people are starting to notice that this instance is dying. Yeah, I got silver for that. I'm going to rezone one more time, just get my level and be done. Well, I mean, Bosia is also capped at 72. No hair. I've never been bald. I had a buzz. I'm going to break the party just says, I don't know who's still here and who left and AFK'd. And I'm just going to go back in. I had a buzz. I don't even know where my gamer glasses are anymore. They're somewhere. Is this time for pot friend? I don't even know if I want to pull pot friend until they're done. Because if it's upscaled, it's just going to be a pain in the ass. Let me open some chests. We love Pot Friend. Pot Friend is best friend. And we'll be best friends forever. Now we're all Pot Friend. That doesn't work on these. And that doesn't, and actually that doesn't even work. Fate scaling isn't determined by who's at the fate when it's, that's not how it's determined at all. Pulling a fate and resetting it won't rescale it. Their scaling is done on spawn and doesn't change. You can't just make something scale to one person. And that, Fates have never given a shit how many people are present and around it. They either scale based on how many people were there the previous time it succeeded or failed, which is not how these ones work. I'm telling you that's not how it works. There's something different. Maybe about these ones. That would be strange because that doesn't make any sense. They're upscaled depending on the number of people who can reasonably attend them in the zone. That's how they've always been scaled. Also, these you can't really reset super easily. These are kind of a pain because they're going to chase the pot. The pot gets added to their aggro list. And once you pull, then the pot's like in combat. They're almost done anyway. In fact, they are done. Also, wait, why would I want to fuck all the other people over and rescale it? Yeah, when it spawns the boss, you probably can. Remember when I said pulling it before everyone got here would be a pain? Yeah, for pot friend, I wouldn't even do that. I can understand if you were in a fate and you wanted to reset it, because whatever, there's just going to be another fate. But pot friend's got a pretty long respawn. Here come the reinforcements. Yeah, it's about 30 minutes. What? And then it alternates between the two spawn points. I don't know if it's 30 minutes after spawn. What I haven't tested is if it's 30 minutes after spawn or 30 minutes after kill. Because for bunnies, it was 15 minutes after spawn. Hello, pot friend. That's not close enough to be crit variance. No, it's not. I think I need to reread what they said. They said it was hitting him for 15 seconds for the first number. And also, it would depend on the skill, even if we weren't using that example. Far to the southeast. I'm just going to take care of pot friend real quick. If I get that fate, then so be it. Where's my gold? I am not getting that. No shot. I basically need a handful more fates. And, well, I mean, 3 CEs would do the trick. Should be able to do both the fate and the CE here. Of course, it's a West Bumblefuck CE. Well, East Bumblefuck in this case. I just want my Berserker level. Tell them to just go outside and get it. Drop rate's abysmal there too, but at least they can focus it. First time I've seen it read less than 30 seconds. I think because it didn't like... I think because it somehow I like pulled it up in combat. Tell them to try again. How's this thing scaled? I'm gonna say no. No, if everyone else had stopped for it, I would have considered it. But everyone else ran past it, so. I just wanted to give it a little peek. Oh, well, now it is getting murdered. Wait, if it's getting murdered, then I've already hit. All right, then never mind. I'm good. Fine, if they want to, listen, if they want to stop and kill it, they're more than welcome. I think they will kill it in time. I'll get like bronze for it, but you know, I was about to abandon it anyway. Yeah, they would have to be very different on the back end for anything like that to work. Oh, hold on. I still got 30 seconds. I love Southern Sea shirts. Hello, Bev. Hello, Young. Oh, I got 8. That one throw gave me 3 silver. We don't care about the locals. We're exploring. What locals? The Phantoms. What? Just because they're dead doesn't mean that they don't have a home. It's messed up. Hi. I mean, I can just die. Ugh. What's a Vuln stack here or there? I love the spicy badge of honor. Listen, I just wanted to lower my health for Berserker. So. Get a little bit of extra potency. Yeah, I have to get angry. I get so much automatic healing. I can't stay angry for long. Well, I think you can stand right here. Oh no, that's not gonna work. And dead center is safe. Fortunately, the boss got fucked off to Timbuktu. Is that the guy next to me, or is that... No, that's me. Ah! Unfortunately, I was berserk there. I like how I got aggro just enough to do that. Wind side safe. Oracle was probably the funniest Phantom job to have played so far. That's definitely going up there on my list. I do like the prospect of Berserker just beating the shit out of something with auto attacks, which is exactly what it's supposed to be. I think I predicted Berserker would work exactly this way, where it just you only auto attack for like a period of time. I don't remember what my exact prediction was for Berserker. It's not that you can blow yourself up with Oracle, it's that you will. It's not a matter of can. You will do it. It's like on purpose. Now, I will say, blowing yourself up doesn't have to mean actually dying. It probably will sometimes. So close to done with Berserker. Just about on time for end of stream. I'm just gonna do some shield lobs. Hey, I have Battle High. The direct crit shield lobs. Well, I mean, Berserker is, from my understanding, required for the last boss. I mean, technically you could sack the person, or you could sack someone. But the last boss has a Berserker required mechanic. Fortunately, there's enough downtime in those fights where you could find time to Berserk safely. Just, you know, don't press it all the time. Make sure you know when and why. It's too bad Battle High doesn't work on the Berserk strikes, since they have like fixed damage or fixed like values. No. We'll no longer see the caps. I mean, having a carrot in your inventory is required to even look for, like, that. You can't even interact with the carrots. You have to use the carrot in your inventory next to the carrot on the ground. It lures the bunny out. And the bunny's like, gimme. No, raid buffs work. Anything that increases your outright damage works on all of the actions. Unless they were to say, like, does exactly 1,000 damage, then it probably wouldn't work. But no, that's why Fight or Flight is good. Well, it's not possible, chappers. It's straight up not possible. So the answer is never. The effector gear only works on something that specifically states that it scales with item level. Alright, one more CE and one more Fate, and Berserker is done. I'm just going to go to the CE and I'll grab the Fate after. I could probably look for chests real quick. It would be a waste not to check for chests. Give me a carrot. Give me... yeah, no, a sweater is great too. No, it's fine. Sure. I was cold. The flame. The flame. I sure do love hats. I just have to clean a bunch of shit out. I didn't actually go through my inventory and get rid of shit before the new content came out. New task. And I just hop into the CE. I'm not in range of it yet. Take me 2 seconds. Come on, why is there no way around here? There we go. Shortcut. Oh. What are the carrots for? For the bunnies. Gotta feed the bunnies. I just want to see the dino drop. I was never going to buy the dino. So I just want to get it as a drop. Yeah, I know. You can get it from any of the coffers. I've gotten the you can get pretty much everything from everything. I did get 4 Gabriels. Yeah, when people say they got 1k gil from a bunny chest, I'm like, bruh. You don't even know what you're talking about. You're talking about the bronze pot chests. Like, no, you get like 200 or 300k, like guaranteed practically. Oh, no, hold on. I'm gonna go all the way to the wall. Yeah, but here's the thing. The carrot's a gamba. To be fair, almost every time it's going to be better. But how will you get the achievement if you sell the carrot? The carrot is a gift. What's up? As soon as I'm done with, like, one more feat. Yeah. Yeah. These auto attacks actually are pretty hard. You know what? I'm not going to do that. 121. It's funny because the way that I assumed that the potency going from 200 to 250 would mean at most a 25% increase, but it looks like it's a lot more than that. Like, Jin, I wonder if what the back-end map actually looks like for the way that that potency scale with lower health works. Oh, so you mean it goes up by, so it goes up to 450. Yeah, maybe that's what I misunderstood. I thought it went up to 250. Yep, by up to 250. Yeah, no, you're right. Don't worry, I'm from North America. We have our excuses. Reading comprehension. Ethereal fixatives are either 1,600 gold apiece, or apparently, say that because I haven't seen one, from gold pots. From gold chests from magic pots. Will I make it to that in time? That's a great question. If I do, that's the last one I need. Ah, yes, a Pago shirt. One more fate. Then it's cat feeding time. Yep, 4 p.m. was exactly when I wanted to end, so it's worked out ideally. I'm just gonna... it's really fine. And that's 7 mastered jobs. Perfect. Enhanced rage. Grants the effect of pent-up rage, increasing the damage of deadly blow based on the amount of damage you have taken while the effect is active. Yeah, so you get rage and then you use it on deadly blow. That's what I figured it was. Well, it caps at all of your mastered jobs. That's what it caps at. You get the bonus goes up to the number of mastered jobs that you can feasibly have, which is 12 at the moment, and that will go up. All right, so I have date night tonight. So I started stream early. I'm gonna wrap early. Tomorrow I should be doing Forked Tower from early into the day. And it's going to be a long day. I'd like to get Forked Tower done tomorrow, ideally. But we will see if that is able to be the case. I did sign up for Sunday, so I'm hoping that I'm in the sheet. If I'm not, I'm going to poke people and ask and be like, hey. Although, then again, I think they had... it's whatever. I'll figure it out. But anyway, I'm going to go finish getting ready for date night and feed the cats and do whatever I need to do around the house. And I will see you all tomorrow for, well, guess what? Occult Crescent and Forked Tower. Crazy concept, I know. But anyway, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, resubs. I will see you all tomorrow. Until then, bye-bye.